Looney Tunes back in action! Let us attempt to finally be done with Talulah's wacky adventure. Because it has been, subpar, to say the least. I have a bit of a hard time seeing like that. Alright. Am I okay with this? I think I'm okay with this. I finally got Bagpipe! She was in the search shop. I'm very, very happy.
Blocking the way to the control tower. What the hell kind of reunion operative are you? Are you joining us or are you trying to run away? If you want to fight us, that's your prerogative, but this is as disgraceful as it is pointless. Hold up, you've met the squad before? No, because there's been a lot of new blood reunion ever since we left the tundras. I haven't even bothered to get to know any of them. I'm getting kind of feeling they're not.
Guard! Watch out!
Signal. Oh god, it's the Russians. Ursus troops! Ugh! Fall back, it's the Ursus! Not gonna say a peep until the very end, huh? What, you think I'm some kind of traitor? You think we're despicable for turning our backs on Ursus for some lowly infected? I know we were talking to like a specific group of people. If these voices are different, I apologize, but that's what they get for not making the designs more distinctive if they're gonna actually play a larger role in the story. You need your controller to do your daily secret. Nice. I forgot to log into Genshin again yesterday. Just completely forgot. Slipping. Really slipping. Oh no, anyway. Yes, oh no, anyway. I lost out on precious 150 Primo Gems by not logging in and doing my dailies. Meh. Remember to log into Genshin? I'll try to remember today. But good god, the rate I'm going, no promises. We're fighting for their worthless lives. We're behind the times and we got no honor. We should get our names taken off the registers as a race from history. Maybe you have a husband or wife. Maybe you don't want to be here, but you got sent by the higher-ups. You're just some puppet master's pawn, throwing away your life to do someone else's bidding. Pathetic. Pathetic, I tell you. Have you killed any Ursus men before? Was it the infected or the regular citizens that you killed? When you got that blood on your hands, were you even afraid? Does that keep you up at night at all? All of you who stayed even after the Emperor died. Pathetic! Knock it off already. Fall back. Careful, the Ursus troops are wearing reunions.
No, guard! You mustn't say that!
Again, just the audacity that, like, this former Rhode Island guard who's, like, been not being a double agent, but, like, been, helping reunion instead. Like, why would they not just make this an actual person? It diminishes the situation so much to just call him guard. What are the odds the stream immediately ends if a flashback starts? It'll start. Remember, it's structured. I know the way it's structured, at least, though. All the flashbacks are the top stages, all the current events are the bottom stages. So we're safe for now. Why?
The combatants on both sides start doubting everyone around them if you say that. The more chaotic the situation is, the more of an advantage they'll have. If everything goes as Elysium plan, then first thing we need to do is to stop everyone right here.
We don't have much time left. We have no idea if when reunion will come bringing the barging their way to the control tower. It'll only get harder to organize an attack once that happens.
Not all of us need to fight this battle. We're up against Talulah. A small disorganized squad isn't going to do us any good. I'll go.
Fall back! Fall back! Watch for the pile driver spears! Find cover! Mia, not again. You're Rhode Island's leader.
I'm not going to tell you that's all the more reason I should head in there. All I'll say is that if there's something I can do, and something needs to be done, then I'll do it, and I'll see it through.
And who's supposed to cover you?
I will. Shield guards, and that includes anyone who's injured. Let's do this. We'll hold the line here.
Feline!
They're rounding up all the special infected and driving them out. So ruthless. They aren't showing even the tiniest bit of mercy. I'll crush their position and ambush point.
Well then. Feline, you're the first outsider to ever be backed up by both the Ursa shield guards and the guerrilla fighters. The caster lifts her head up, pays no heed to the commotions of the battlefield, Matters not in the slightest. Her eyes gleam with resolve. Up until now, fear and regret have kept her chasing an endless flow of memories. But now her promise with her friends and the responsibility she shares with this embattlement of steel has given her cause to finally stop and rise up. Decepticons, transform and rise up.
No, I'm an outsider. Or I'm no outsider. We're a team now. We'll stop the city together. That's why I'm not an outsider. Thank you, Boop. Lurky, lurky.
Shield gods, shields up! You have to beat it without a single shield guard dying. Okay. We'll see.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
What's that? That's not an Ursus army. What trickery is this?
You haven't seen the infected codename Mephisto control them, I guess.
What? Thought Mephisto was supposed to be a medic for the infected.
Doesn't matter either way. The special infected are nothing like what they said in the reports. They were driven here. There isn't a clear pattern to their actions. There's so many of them.
Doesn't matter. We can't let these infected monsters breach our front. Don't give the Ursus troop any openings.
Too many of them.
Don't be afraid to make sacrifices.
I'd like to be able to help do something to help the shield guys on the front lines. There's something I can do to keep them alive.
We'll fight on you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
I have to get serious now. Follow me. Rock and roll.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. They're strong. They're very strong.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Gather around me, guys.
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。
I'll do my best. Heaven blue. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
They're very strong and they're in a very shitty spot.
Orders received.
Can you do it? Get away from me, please.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
I have to get serious now. Rock and roll.
You want to topple me? By what?
命令を解きたければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になる。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
You want to
Come on, Sherry, guarda tesoro.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
I'll impart on you.
Yeah, this stage is just slightly evil.
Can I get away from me, please?
As startling as a tritone.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Whew. Oh, I have to get serious now.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。波状棒とともにマイル。
As startling as a tritone.
Bad luck. 同胞たち、すぐに着くから。楽になるから。
Just try me. Gather around me, guys.
Come, best me if you can.
I shall lead the assault.
Stay back.
God damn it, lost one.
As gracefully
What do you
as
get? Just an
life
extra scene?
The Tempest
Is it
must
super
wipe
important?
out all that blocks the way.
Mission accomplished.
Ugh. Rhode Island's medical technology is streets ahead of ours, I'll give you that.
Part of our plan is to send medical personnel to all the infected settlements, but it's way too dangerous to send our normal medical operators into war zones.
I'm good, thanks. I'm much better now that I've been bandaged.
The enemies have retreated. The battlefield's grown in size. I can't use my arts anymore. I can't track them down.
You can count on the devils. You can count on the devils on the team to get that done for you. They're very good at that. Thank you, Rhodes Island soldiers. Without your bravery, the number of casualties would have been much higher. I also heard you saying just now, Cautus, you're trying to make it to the control tower by yourself.
Yeah, but also probably not.
What does that even mean?
I'll probably be the only one there when I face Talulah. A warrior from... or probably won't be. A warrior from Lugman might also be there, but I'm just going to assume there won't be anyone else right now.
How do you plan on killing her all by yourself? You're nothing like the captain.
Sure, but neither is anyone else here. The more people we have here, the bigger of a mess things are going to be if a fight does break out. Besides, Talulah is much better than Patriot at quickly bringing the battlefield under control with her arts. I'll bring a squad inside with me. There are bound to be other threats in the control tower.
Are you sure you're bringing enough?
I trust the people on my team. Each and every one of them can be counted on. They know how to adjust to all kinds of situations. If we end up somewhere we can't handle ourselves, we'll ask you for help.
You trying to keep us out of the final showdown?
No, it's not what I'm trying to take charge of the final battle. It's just that, sir, there are other battles that only you, the gorillas, can handle.
You want us to stop anyone else from getting inside?
Exactly. Amiya, do you want me to go with you? It's safer for you to stay outside the control tower. You don't want me to fight with you? We'll take on Talulah together. Mantis, Talulah's arts are filled with energy. You're really good at dealing with all kinds of physical attacks that come your way, but I'm worried about her flames. But she killed Ace. She killed so many people who mattered so much to me. Why can't I go? If I'm not good at dealing with that, what should I do? What can I do? There were lots of other things I wasn't good at, too. You hate Talulah.
Fucking same.
What else am I supposed to do? Is it bad if I hate her? Mantis. I don't have the answers to those questions. I'm not saying you can't hate someone you've ever met. I don't have that right. But Mantis, before I go, I'll leave you with an order. An order? That's right. Orders have to be followed. Calcit told me. Elite operators follow orders. Yeah. Logos told me before he left, Patriot rarely sees anyone as his nemesis. He prefers calling people by symbols or any characteristics or equipment they have. Doesn't usually call by name or race. But he called you a feline just now. That might mean he approves of you. But he calls you that too. He called you a Cautus. And what is it about me he liked? Is it how I look to others? I don't want people to see me like that. But you know how often we're called monsters? People have been calling Patriot a monster for many years. It's true the arts we possess are really scary. But he thinks of us as people. He thinks of us as humans. Not equals. We're both scary and things that other people hate. No, that's not right. Just look at all the guerrilla fighters here. And the reunion fighters fighting the, fighters following the other leaders and, of course, our own people. Your good deeds earn their respect. On the other hand, bad deeds earn their hate and mistrust. We're judged by our actions, just like how our teammates look out for you. Just like how shield guards defend Patriot, and just like how we trust Dr. Calcit's word without question. Rosmantis, here's my order for you. Live and make sure as many survive this as possible. And in order to do that, don't come after me, even if I don't make it myself. Amiya, you're my friend. I couldn't let you go in there all by yourself. No means no! Rosmantis, I promise you this. I promise I'll come back alive. That's why no matter what anybody says, no matter what they say happened to me, we both need to do what it takes to fulfill our mission. We have to survive this, both of us. And this order goes for everyone else who's here right now. You must live. The whole point of the Chernobog rescue mission is to save lives. The whole point of the Core City infiltration was to save lives too. Don't ever say things like there are things worth giving your life for. Never say that. Life is precious, and more importantly, your life belongs to yourself. No one, absolutely no one, can let their life go to waste for us. There's no such thing as a necessary sacrifice.
Sure is Kamen Rider 4 in here.
Say otherwise is just wrong. Guard?
Yeah, I'm listening, Amiya. Leader of Rhodes Island.
This goes for reunion too.
Cautus!
Go ahead.
Just leave this place to us, Feline. Let's go. Let's give a little rub at the battlefield she wants.
Yeah. You have to do this.
Gave her L2D promotion. You could just say her E2 promotion. How are you only just now giving that to her? How did you not promote her sooner? She deserves it.
Okay, I'll see this through. Yeah, thanks. Amiya squad, follow me! Everyone will meet again, alive!
Goodbye. See you later. A thunk.
Okay, let's do our job here.
Now then, the guerrillas will take care of this one. This place is a little too cozy to be our battlefield. Let's turn these blocks into a war zone. Rose Island, let's go.
Yeah.
Go over this for me again, Superintendent Chen.
Am I not being clear enough?
No, you're as clear as day, so perfectly clear I thought I misheard. Superintendent Chen, you should know this is outside your purview.
Laws are different from one country to another, but common sense applies everywhere.
What did the Royal Guards Academy teach you anyway? Did they ever tell you to keep your feet on the ground and not bite off more than you could chew?
I graduated a long time ago. Now I'm a police officer serving Lungmen. I'll repeat again, so listen up. My wish is to join the LGD, and from there, I'll join the Special Inspection Unit. I'll protect the city, and I'll clean this place up. There won't be another incident like that.
What incident?
Well, aren't you forgetful, or are you just playing dumb on purpose?
Watch your mouth, Officer Chen.
My apologies, Chief Wei. Sir, I'm referring to the incident that took place roughly 10 years ago. When the city was infiltrated by foreign forces, several Lungmen citizens were kidnapped, and they are yet to be found. I will continue to push the city to investigate and locate the kidnapped citizens, after my admission to the department.
Chen, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Sir, I'm perfectly aware of what I'm talking about.
I won't argue. How about this, then? As soon as you don't think you can keep it up, just let me know. Tell me, Superintendent Chen, how long do you want to be in the department?
I didn't give him an answer. For all those years, I've always wondered just how much longer can I do this? How much longer do I want to do this? And it wasn't until now they realized the answer isn't for me to decide. The Chi Chao has gotten pretty rusty in my hand lately. I wonder just when I'll finally understand. Shadowless doesn't mean to chase after shadows or let go. Instead, it's to never look back. As sword ere shadows trace, cast off is cast.
Cast off.
When I die hard,
Target has
level
been
up.
suppressed.
That's not a sentence. Yeah, I don't know what I get for clearing that without letting any of the shield units die, but that seems like a pain in the ass. I'm gonna need a tutorial for. So, I don't know what the extra cutscene is, but if it's anything like this one, it's not worth it. I remember because people warned me about this one too, and I got it accidentally. But yeah, this one was just fucking. This one was literally just establishing the exact same thing we already established, but with different characters. While you can follow it, this game always makes you wonder how it should fine-tune the balance of strategy dialogue versus involved characters and personal stakes. If it was just glossing over the overall strategy, in a mere handful of sentences, then mention parts specifically influence characters' health and mental state so you can get your obligatory drama. I lost track of my sentence. Oh. From there, just let them hash it out with only 2 to 8% military jargon, pretty much. Again, I don't even so much as mind the jargon. Like, stuff, like, the only bad thing about the present timeline stuff is just, like, the fact that there are so many no-name characters. And even that's not necessarily bad. Like, I get it, it's a war. There's a shit ton of people, we have a lot of troops. Not everybody is going to have a name and a face, but, like, if you're going to give them significant amounts of dialogue and, like, actually even let them have arcs in some instances, like the random guard, then I feel like you should at least give them a goddamn face or a real name. Like, that's the only problem with the present timeline stuff. Like, the military jargon is a little excessive and does not translate well to a visual novel, obviously. It'd be much more engaging if we could actually see it, hence why I'm excited to watch the anime adaptation at some point. But yeah, the present timeline stuff I'm actually not minding so much. It's this. It's this flashback. I'm sorry, Talulah is just kind of a fucking idiot. Talulah's kind of a fucking idiot, and I have very, very little sympathy for her. Even though it is, like, I get it. I get how it started. But, like, she's just gone about things in a very dumb, childish way. And this is very, very telegraphed. Like, knowing where the ride is going is not helping. But, let's see. Maybe she'll change my mind.
Weechie. I don't know how much further I have to go. I can hear the winter feathers chirp every now and then. Is that supposed to mean something? Does it mean spring will be here soon? It's still very cold here, but it shouldn't be much longer until it starts to get warmer. It's been 3 weeks. We finally found 2 more villages willing to trade with the infected. We set up camp at an abandoned settlement a few kilometers away from them. There's plenty of fuel here to last us a while. Can't imagine how awful tree bark tastes. And never want to listen to the old man tell me how nutritious they are anymore. I'm very well aware of where this road is taking us. Nonetheless, we have to get to the end of the road. Even if I don't make it, Yelena, Alina, and Enno and Sasha as well. I'm sure they'll make it. But the road beneath our feet is just way too murky and hard to see. While they reject us, we can't bring their hopes up too much. It's a bad thing to make a promise you can't fulfill.
I'm gonna start glossing because I don't care about this character, and 90% of her dialogue is repetitive nonsense.
Will they come to loathe us? It's very likely. If it wasn't for how hard life is in the plains, people here would probably report the infected to the patrol unit. This kind of animosity probably came about because of how worried they are about their own. I'm not like Boldraka's team. We need to be on the lookout and avoid that, but I don't believe that's in their nature. We can't hold against them just because they want to look out for themselves. Definitely not.
Again, and I say this as somebody who empathizes a lot with her ideology. Like, I am very much in the same camp of, oh, humanity is not as inherently evil as you think. Generally speaking, more so than not, I think that people are good. And it's just extenuating circumstances a lot of the time that lead people to be assholes. Deep down, I think most people are good. But in this world, in this situation, with her particular set of circumstances, she is incredibly fucking stupid.
Will they try to hurt us? I have no idea. It's probably not something I can worry about too much. No matter the case, I think people are only like that because of the circumstances that...
Again. You know a character is not written well when I agree with a lot of their points, and I'm still saying you're a fucking idiot. Every time she repeats herself, just start reading the fitness gram pace just until she says something else. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that.
If they had a teacher like Alina, a team like ours, or the chance to live in harmony with the infected, I'm sure things would improve. Most of them were simply brainwashed by Ursus's twisted ideology. We can help them. Knowledge can change the way people think. It's just a really difficult thing to do. Even though I believe if you always hold fast to your beliefs and your actions, getting everyone to accept the truth would be one of the simplest things to accomplish. The words were crossed off. Naturally, the letter was never mailed out.
Why did we read it?
Oh, good morning. Wouldn't it be dangerous for you to head outside right now? I talked to the soldiers and they said the patrol unit went all the way to the village to the west. Did you see, did someone see you trading with them the other day? It's not impossible. Anyway, you should stay away from the west. I know, I'll go to the village in the east instead. Should be able to barter for some things there. You don't need to worry so much. Remember, we used to find ourselves in situations much more dangerous.
What are you trying to get at this time?
Some canned fruits and dried vegetables.
Are those really worth heading outside for?
Our fighters will get sick if we don't improve soon. It's about time you pick up a few things about taking care of yourself.
We're having trouble just getting enough food to feed ourselves. I really don't think we should go out of our way for...
Now, Talulah, that's not right. It's precisely because there are times we don't get enough food on the table or even close to keep ourselves warm that things like song, music, fruits... The more you eat, the more you toot and flowers a desire to give it, but...
It is good to do things to keep morale up in war times. Don't neglect things. Treat yourself. Buy some Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
We need things to remind us of what we're fighting for, so it can lead to a decent life. Naturally, your health is all part of that. With just some fruits and vegetables, we can help a lot of people fight off their diseases.
Rebutting me with my own words. That's cheating.
Hey now, cheating, that's quite a serious charge, isn't it? Here, say it after me. That's smart.
Okay. Hi, Godzilla. How you doing? Feels like someone trying to fill the word count on an essay. Yeah, no, and again, I get it. Like, I've talked about this here before, I'm pretty sure, and back in Honkai Impact the Third. Like, I know... I guess I don't know. Two things. One, this might just be how the Chinese write. That's not any kind of attack. That's not any kind of racially motivated attack or slander. That is just an observation. I have played, 4. This is the 4th Chinese gacha I have played for an extended period of time, and all of them have that issue to some degree. So I'm inclined to believe that it might just, 1, be something to do with Chinese writing sensibilities, and or 2, the fact that these are all gachas. I feel like they feel the need to pad out the word count and add as much text as possible to make it feel like you have content. Like, oh, we only update once every couple of months or whatever. Once every month or 2, maybe. So, to make people feel like the wait was worth it, we need this to be as long as possible, no matter how redundant or unnecessary some of the dialogue is. And I get it. In some instances, I appreciate that when the content is actually interesting. But in the case of something like this, 1, it's just kind of stupid. And 2, again, Arknights actually has content. Arknights actually has, like, a shit ton of events and cycles them out pretty regularly and keeps all the events. Like, it has a backlog. There are a shit ton of events that I can catch up on once I'm done with the story and still get all the rewards from it. Archives everything properly. It has a Bimbleboard mode. Like, Arknights has a lot more stable stream of content than stuff like Honkai. So the need to pad things out in this manner is especially kind of head-scratching.
Need someone to go with you? A bodyguard, that is. That's probably isn't a good idea. I may be infected, but I'm not that special. I won't want anyone to find out about us just because of me. Besides, it isn't too hard for me to hide my infection. Easier than for some of our other soldiers. I need to go off on my own so I can die tragically and make you go insane. So you can get possessed by your evil stepdad or whatever. Okay, but you should still be careful. I don't think we can completely trust the villagers there. There are a lot of things that don't add up there.
It's a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. It's used to measure a student's aerobic capacity. As part of the fitness gram assessment, students run back and forth as many times as they can. Each lap signaled by a beep sound. The test gets progressively faster until the student reaches their max lap score. What the fuck? Terrible.
Yep, okay, I'm gonna try and find some pears too. Do you reckon the Yetis like apples more?
I think you should fucking ask them, Fivehead. Probably more a fan of raspberries. Let's not worry about them, though. They don't have rights. They know how to look for those themselves. I've got a meeting now. I'm very important.
Okay, I'm leaving then.
Alina?
What's up?
I'm thinking about putting together an infected education group. Would you like to run it?
Huh? Am I really the right person for that?
You have a much better reputation than me among the non-combatant infected. It'll be easy for me to introduce you to everyone.
That's not what I mean.
Knowledge doesn't mean fighting itself, Alina.
Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
I didn't derive any speeches or anything, right? Oh, I can hear the applause already.
Stop teasing me. Okay, I'll get going now.
Arknights, but every time someone repeats themselves, the B-movie plays.
See you later. Don't stay out too late.
That was the last time they spoke as friends. And lovers. And it all. That won't work. We need to hang them. The captain isn't around right now, but I know it's what he'd order us to do. Remember, guerrilla fighters, we are not an army. At least not yet. We're not an army. We're just a massive troop of armed individuals with an agenda. That is not an army. It gives a bad impression. When they first joined us, it's because they trusted us. They only started having doubts because of hunger. That's the only reason they made this mistake. They're not an army the same way Starfleet is not an army. It only happened because we didn't keep our end of the bargain. What bargain? Feeding them what little food we have left? We promised the infected a place to stay. Not everyone came here for a noble end. It's not realistic. We could have earned even more of their trust if we had machines exchanged for the provisions sooner. In any case, I cannot accept keeping them on the team. Then let them go. I won't tolerate any excessive violence. Also give them enough rations for a week before you exile them. Absolutely not. Not even our warriors get that kind of treatment. Yeah, you see this again. Like, telegraphing it pretty hard. So for those who forgot, last time, last time in the flashback side of things, against Patriots' advice, a bunch of people deserted. Like, they just randomly kind of decided, oh, we're gonna leave your not army and settle down in this village. And, yep. And, Patriot rightfully pointed out, like, okay, these guys clearly used us just to, like, get a place to settle down. And clearly don't actually give a shit about us. And now they're deserting us and expect to, like, keep their share of the rations and everything. We should just kill them. And I'm not saying that's the right thing to do either, for the record. Like, if somebody wants out of your military, like, whatever. If they want to go off and die on their own eventually to the Russians or whatever, that's their prerogative. But yeah, that's a thing that happened, and any money says that's the village what's-her-face is going back to, and they're gonna murk her just because they can or whatever. and then same thing here, like letting them go, fine, because again, I don't agree with killing people just for deserting either. Letting them leave the army, or not army, it's not an army. Letting them leave, fine. Giving them your food, no. I have not watched the -1 trailer yet. No, I didn't even know it had a trailer. I only saw the poster. We're not going to give in on this one. It has nothing to do with achievements or whatever. We simply can't abide by their behavior.
Fine, at least don't go overboard with the language. Don't chew them out too much.
I can accept that.
Good.
Now the patrols try to smoke us out to the west. We can't let them find the group of the infected there. It's all the more reason to put those bastards over. Someone's knocking.
Come in.
Talulah! It's the patrol unit. They're investigating the village that traded food with us. Should we get out of here? If we leave now, we'll be gone by the time they found out about us.
Draw the patrol unit our way. I'll ambush them somewhere close by. We must let the patrol squad think we're behind it all. Even if we have to leave our tracks behind for them to find.
Talulah, this is through again. The 4th Army sentries are just 10 kilometers away. Once they get word from the patrols about us, they'll definitely come after us.
If the villagers are pillaged because they gave us a helping hand, no, suppose they don't. If they come in harm's way because of us, the infected, we'll never find another village willing to trade with us.
Let's take it upon ourselves to keep the news from spreading.
That's exactly how word about this gets out. Listen to me, if you try to put a lid on this by killing everyone, the bodies will become evidence. Then you get rid of the bodies, the deserted village will be evidence instead. If you want to keep any bad news about us from spreading, there's only one way to go about it. Don't let anything bad happen in the first place. What we need to do is widen the path ahead of us, not just for ourselves, but the descendants of those who are following down this path. Any questions?
No. You have a point. Let's do that.
Let's go. With what you said now just makes sense. What you said just now makes sense. Protect all non-combatants, help them evacuate. Have a tough battle ahead of us. I'll be fighting alongside you.
I'm super cool and awesome and will single-handedly resolve the situation.
Let's go.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started. Pass on your last words. No.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る
Well. Okay, note to self. Don't worry about the villagers.
The time has not yet come to give up, Doctor. Please allow me to defend the rear alone. I leave the regrouping to you.
I've got this. I can do this. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell. And you guys all get a share. Rest easy. Now's the time to help everyone out. Solid positioning. Gather around me, guys!
思考を明晰にするは戦術
Stay back!
Who said that? The real estate and health thing, that's XCI. That's this lovely lady.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Follow me.
Moving to designated location.
I have to get serious now.
I will complete my assignment.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
I see them. Please.
Oh, come on! Alright.
Not a
Once again,
worry,
gotta be
Doctor.
more careful about letting him...
Until you've gotten everyone away.
Oh, I shouldn't have
will
done
not
that. That's
fall.
right. That's right. After my first attempt, I don't get full refund. I should have just kept going. Oh well. You got a new phone? You could probably download this game now. Oh yeah, that's right.
I've got this. I've got this. I
Yeah,
can
enough.
do this.
If enough of the strapping young lads are to your liking, then yeah, I'd recommend.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。はい。Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Now's the time to help. Can you do it? Let me create a diversion.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
戦術。Keep a distance. There.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
Gather around me, guys.
I will complete my assignment. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Just try me.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor. Got a problem that needs solving?
空気の陸地乾きすぎね
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Only on mobile, yeah.
Can I free that away from me, please?
Moving
I'm
to
playing it. You
designated
could also play it
location.
on BlueStacks, which is what I'm doing right now.
Can you do it?
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
I shall lead the assault.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed. Need speed to succeed. Orders received.
ご指示を邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Oh god.
Stay back!
Oh god damn it. Alright. Not gonna worry about it.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
You saw nothing.
That's my fault for waiting too long on the last one, but eh. You even defeated the reinforcements? Should have expected any less from you, Talulah. You're so awesome and cool and strong and popular and pretty and good at everything. What about all the other infected? They made it out in one piece. Yeah, yo. The backup safe house we found really came in handy. Do you have a head count yet? I did. Some of the kids were crying about how one of our older girls hasn't come back yet. It's sad, but this happens fairly often these days. There's only one older girl in the entire army, and it's the one I like! Oh no! Talulah, we found the rest of the patrol unit. Looks like they've just been running away the whole time. Which way did they go? East. Makes me wonder if they'll come across the folks we exiled. Talulah?
Hold on, Talulah. Where are you going?
Running, 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 running.
And running, running, 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 and running, running. Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse. Dashing in the mud in a one Talulah show. Oh my god, this game is so fucking slow.
Running, 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 running.
Endless snow, endless winter, endless world. Just a drop of water suffices. Alina lies on the ground. Surprise Captain Kirk noises. She grips firmly onto the empty basket in her hand. Her eyes are dyed red with her own blood. The grass and the mud around her body, once pale white, have been dyed a dark shade no less intense or florid. The snow keeps falling relentlessly. No.
Talulah?
Alina!
I just want you to see me like this.
Don't talk, Alina. Stop talking. Just don't talk. We need to stop the bleeding. Just hang on.
I'm not bleeding anymore. It's just...
In that case, let's go. We need to get you to the medics right away for blood transfusion.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's things I treated for.
Don't worry about those. They aren't important. Let's head back. I'll take you there. The track of this, I was joking about the purple brows. Why are we suddenly fan fiction? Thank God neither of them have blue hair. The bluette carried the albino on her back. Only now does she notice this little deer looks so delicate and light. Her weight is so unbearably heavy on her back, as heavy as the weight of this world.
Stop.
I won't! Who did it? Who did this to you? Was it the patrol unit, the villagers? Those bastards, I'll burn them all, Wait, don't tell me. Was it the infected we exiled? Those ungrateful shitheads! Language! You're a former royal! Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Know if the shield guards gave them any rations?
Talulah.
Alina, I'm listening. Just tell me.
I won't tell you.
Why? Why are you not going to at least give me the chance to avenge you?
You mustn't. Don't you remember what you said to me yourself? You mustn't fight for revenge. You've already chosen Talulah. You've already chosen a path to follow. Giving up halfway all because of me? I won't have it. Don't hold this against anybody. You mustn't.
What are you talking about? What are you saying? How can I not? How am I supposed to not hold this against anyone? When it's somebody I care about, it's important. When it's somebody I don't care about, just turn the other cheek. Sure is Kamen Rider Geet's in here. You told me yourself. You said that you can't harbor hatred against anyone. Or
I became... You'd be swallowed up. Sorry, I'm dying. That wasn't me. That old man who placed a curse on you. Even if those arts never existed in the first place, wouldn't you still be taken over by all the things that represented who he was? Hey, Blanco, you're fine. I'm just dying. You told me that yourself.
Right, but those people...
You know where they came from and why they did it. You said it yourself. Those people aren't our enemies.
Stop it, Alina. Don't speak.
No, Talulah. Everything you said I remember, so you must remember yourself. These aren't the people you need to crush. It's Ursus that drove them into that corner. It's Ursus and the world as it is.
It's okay. That's enough, Alina. I get it now.
Talulah, there is one thing you can detest. Everything they did you can scorn. But never hate anyone. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. You agree with me? Think what I said is right? Are our lives meaningful at all? I'm not sure what it was we did wrong. I know very well what that curse is about. Your rage can burn down the entire plane. You mustn't hate.
Alina?
I'm worried, Talulah. So worried if I'm not here anymore. You must have Yelena remind you. All this.
Alina, stop! Don't go on! I don't want you gone. I need you here with me. You, Yelena, Sasha, Enno, all of you. I don't want to lose any of you.
Talulah, but all of us met so that we could part one day.
The white-haired Draco keeps trudging on in the cold and the snowfield on her back. The Alafia girl trembles away, pausing only to take in deep breaths now and then. Snow drops from Alafia's horns. As Talulah sings along, the snow-covered trees behind her begin to burn alight in silence. She has unknowingly begun to set her path ablaze. The snowfields before her eyes are vast and endless. On her back, Alina is the only warmth she can feel. Talulah feels each and every beat of her heart through her back. They grow weaker by the moment. She wants to scream. She wants to cry. She wants to squeeze everything she feels out of her lungs, as though it could erase all of this from her body. But Talulah stays silent the entire time because she's just that cool and epic and strong and awesome.
Talulah.
We'll be there soon, Alina. We're almost there. Don't close your eyes. Do not close your eyes.
It's far. You don't need to lie.
How did you get there so fast, but then take that long to get back? The snowstorm is growing.
Talulah?
I'm listening, Alina. Tell me, what's the matter?
Snow is warmer than I ever imagined. Sorry, I still don't have things we talked about written down.
It's okay, Alina. It doesn't matter.
The children, I know in particular, you need to.
I'm listening. Go on, Alina. I'm listening.
More than just talk to him. I get the feeling he could grow up to be one of them there shit kids if you don't. It's getting hot, Talulah. I don't want to die. I still haven't.
Your sister. Because it's all about Talulah, isn't it? Everything's about her. I don't want to not die because it make the people I care about sad. I want to not die because it make Talulah sad.
You must live on.
That'll do it. Talulah will not remember what happens next. Has no memories of anything after that. Melted away each and every last thing she could have remembered along with the snow. Leaves behind only a trail of flames, and with the exception of Alina, everything behind her is burned away in the inferno of her wake. Talulah treks on in the snow toward her parting with her dear friend. Talulah, you're finally back. You didn't answer our calls. What? Who's that on your back? She's not breathing. Medic, get over here now. Talulah, just hang on. Talulah? She's walking right by. Where's she going? Talulah, you may be the leader here, but that doesn't make it any less serious to
Wait.
Yelena?
Let her go.
Do you know that poor little girl?
Not really. I think she's a teacher at the settlement.
Oh, she's a teacher. Poor kids. Another person they could look up to, gone. But why is Talulah?
Everyone has secrets they want to keep to themselves. Whatever happened, it's hers alone to remember.
It's fine, it happens. You black out, you burn a village to the ground. Ore Sanjo! With the Alafia still on her back, the Draco what is with this fanfiction-ass descriptions? They walked past the encampment. Their contours slowly began to blur as they both disappeared onto the edge of the forest. No one knows what happened after that. They could only watch as the Draco walked into the darkness of the night.
どうして逃げるの？こうやってあがいても意味のない
look, Scotty, look. Don't give me any of your guff right now, young lady. That one was tricky. It was a little too hard to try and get those villagers out of there. Oh good, more flashback. Who was it that ransacked our food supply and did this to you?
It was the one you brought to camp yesterday.
No need to make a scene.
Alina, please, now's not the time to mention my awesome generosity.
The Hamburglar.
He's the one. It's him who endangered all of us. And no one else. I must commit arson!
I'm here to help.
私を厄災扱いしないで。誰にも死んでほしくない。
Moving to designated location. Don't leave bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
Oh god. Ah! No, 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 no!
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
Oh, fuck you.
波状棒と共に参る。
Endangered. I figured.
We were so close.
I figured that one out. Arson. Also, no cutscene on this one, apparently. Alright, I just put people in the wrong place. We're fine. Maybe yeah?
Let's go! I'm here to help. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell, and you guys all get a share. Rest easy.
総員3回。
I'll do my best. Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
進め。
I'm so tense.
わかった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツ。
Away from me, please.
You wanna topple me? By what?
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Let me create a diversion.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Oh god damn it! Fuck off.
Come, best me if you can.
わかった。お前の攻撃を想定の通りだ。
We're
Not
counting
gonna
on you
do it
today,
again.
little apple. Stay back.
Live with my stupidity.
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
You saw nothing.
I'm back and clear them all properly off screen.
ご主
Yeah,
人
I really want to finish this chapter tonight, so I ain't gonna fuck around.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Mission accomplished.
Not my best work. You can lay it on me for letting a few get away.
You didn't even get deployed. Thank you, though. Thank you for taking responsibility. Love you, girl. Wait, what? Oh, we're back down here. Okay. Weird. All these corpses have started to rot. They're doubles men, a bunch of mercenary devils. Makes no sense. We haven't done anything to these guys. They were lynched and they were clearly killed off in secret. What? When did all this internal cleanup begin anyway? No idea. My guess is it happened within the last few days. One thing's clear though. Talulah's been planning this for a long time. Damn it, I can't believe we didn't see through her facade until it was too late. She really struck us along, that monster. Regardless of whether they were willingly obeyed or not, it was Talulah who ordered the Sarkaz mercenaries to fight us. So is there a point of killing them off? What does she even try to accomplish? Setting an example?
Oh, I doubt it. No one can threaten even a lone Sarkaz, let alone a whole group of them. Yeah, that's right. They say the devils will kill whoever dares threaten them, if you ask me. The ones we have in the guerrillas are living proof of that. That makes no sense then. If these guys were killed because they stuck with Double, then whose side is Double on? She went renegade, man. That's why her theme song sounds like that. Oh my god! Me being on these guys' side was so 5 minutes ago. Get with the fucking times, loser. Maybe you like to take a little guess? Just might give you something if you get it right.
Stop where you are. Put your hands up.
Yes.
Stop, bitches! Now, let's not be hasty. Keep your weapons to yourselves. Wow, that's a big sword. New bloods from Rhodes Island, I presume?
Double! It was you. You're the one who killed Scout.
Is that her? Then I'll avenge Mr. Scout.
What are you even talking about? Hold on, time out, little kitty. You can kill me all you want and I'll admit to everything I've done, but I'm not gonna take the fall for something I didn't even do. I gotta remind the Rhodes Island boy in the reunion cosplay over there. Yeah, I can tell it's you. I remember you, little buddy. Let me make this clear. I let you get away. You think about that. What good would it even do for me turning you into the old man? Scout died for Rhodes Island. I only took his life because I didn't have a choice. Listen up, he easily could have gotten out of that without so much as a scratch. He just decided to put on a show with me for the reunion folks to keep you and the others alive, dipshits. You think I wanted to kill him? Forget the fact that he's a Sarkaz. Do you really think I would kill one of the last Sarkaz stealth masters left? One of the best elite marksmen out there, and above all, the guy who could have been the next Kazdel hero? Nah, fam, nah.
Liar!
What are you going off on me for? Oh my god, what did I even do? You little shit. You know what? Now I'll go off on you. If you were actually as good as you say, you could have killed the Dragon Lady right there and then, and we'd be dealing with a lot less dead people. Why else would I even kill Scout, someone I actually respected, Fivehead? You think I'm some kind of sellsword, don't you? You think I'm a mercenary just because I'm a mercenary? Sure, I'll tell you. Yes. I am, it's true, but unlike you guys, I rank people by their worth. Scout was, and listen up, worth way more than anyone else, even back in Babel. I'd even say he's worth more than me. So let me ask you again. What is it about you that's actually worthy of his sacrifice? Huh?
You.
Put your hands up and put your weapon down. I don't believe you.
Look, I count myself plenty lucky I wasn't burned to a crisp by Talulah or pinned against a wall and crushed to death by that monster Calus that carries around. So I seriously mean it. Can't you just leave me alone? Having the bigger gun doesn't make you more righteous. Otherwise, I'd be just about the most righteous person here. How many people I've blown up. While we're at it, Calus said so herself. We're on the same side right now. Ain't that fun? I'm on your side. I even have a recording right here. Want to listen?
Why are you in such a rush?
Huh? What, can you read minds or something? How can you still not believe me then? Of course I'm in a rush! If I don't kill the stupid dragon bitch soon, everyone I care about's gonna die. Fucking Dadoy. The Sarkaz mercenaries have a fatal flaw. They don't ever give the situation any thought unless they're out to kill someone. Tell them to do something and they'll do it. No questions asked. They don't care about themselves. They don't care about other people's lives at all, let alone their own. My point is, if I don't go fetch them soon, they'll all be deadzo. Dunyan rings.
You can convince them?
Let's save that until the bitch is dead. Alrighty, you extended enough my time already. Move aside, will you? You, let me say just one thing. Make his death mean something.
Do I really have that right?
You do.
Not unless you get an actual name.
Yeah, you do. You're around because of everything my old pals did, okay? Okay.
Fine enough. Rosemontis, let her go.
You mean she's telling the truth? She protected Mia and everyone else?
Trust me and trust her just this once.
Okay.
So I'm good to go? Fucking poggers.
Scram! Never let me see you again.
Okay, Johnny, 2 times. Well, thanks, and don't worry, if I screw this up, you sure as hell won't ever see me again.
Cause I'll be dead! Get it? They're fine with it. What do you say, gorillas?
Captain told us you can't be trusted.
I think the old boy's right. I've told way too many lies. Truths too, though. Definitely not easy to pick out anything meaningful from my words. I'm so fucking deranged and crazy. Who knows what's going on up here? Who knows what sicko thoughts are percolating in my old gray matter? You can't comprehend me, bro. I'm like the wind. Pshaw. Can't do anything about the way you guys see me, right? But hey, no one else wants to blow her up more than I do. I can promise you that. I'll also say this. You should stop staring at other people's backs so much. You just don't get it. You have no idea what went down with the doubles. You have no idea what my mercenaries died for, so don't you dare look at me like that. Should people give the Dragon Lady that look too?
Going by your wounds, I can see you've already fought, Talulah.
Well, look at the eyes on this guy. Look at you having vision with which to see things and shit. Only took you about 10 minutes. That's right, I fought her already, and lost.
You're pretty heavily injured. You had your ass handed to you. What were you even trying to do?
I'm alive. That's good enough for me. If the Rhodes Island Bunny can't deal with her, then I'll give it another go. Blow her up again. And I'll keep on trying. I'm like animated Starscream. I will keep trying as many times as it takes. Halionos 5, thank you for the follow.
If you want to die, suit yourself. We won't get in the way.
Buddy, I know how to take detours. You know I do. I certainly didn't expect to see you guys running around with Rhodes Island, but I actually went out of my way to come meet you here. I'm here to save your lives. Have you seen the bodies of my poor brothers strewn about the ground here? Take a good look. My brothers, there's more than just civilians and Reunion folks left in the city. The Ursa soldiers are wearing our clothes.
We've come across them already. And we are more than ready.
More than ready? Seriously? You guys are fucking scrubs.
Go climb a tree.
I'm just telling the truth. Can't be mad. You know, I don't do that often. You better not be ready to die. If Talulah's doing all this, she clearly doesn't give a damn about Reunion at all. She wants Reunion to die right here. Anyway, this is where we say our goodbyes. If luck's on our side, maybe all of us will still be alive when this is over. And if you don't believe me, then believe in your own luck, by all means. Let's hope it's all good. Hello, Talionos. Welcome to the shit show. She's a cockroach. She's the cockroach. We're almost to the sarcophagus core. What's on your mind? I'm worried I won't be able to protect you. Actually, Dr. Nova, there will come a day I won't be able to protect you. First, there's simply far more factions than anticipated fighting against each other.
Oh.
This text is not spaced very well. It's really coming close to cutting itself off a lot. Oh, you were quoting the Bee movie? My bad. Can you tell I've only seen that movie once? Like, back when it first came out. I never understand the meme circuit around that movie. Their penchant for violence is no less destructive than the catastrophes. And not only will that present unexpected problems, it will also bring it with it deaths that we simply could not have anticipated. Even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean we won't be able to change everything. It's precisely this that's given rise to so many tragedies. It's also the beginning of many journeys. Talking's hard. Secondly, Dr. Nova, are you really worthy of my protection? I mean, I don't know. All jokes about you being my ex-wife aside, I clearly pissed you off in some way. Double too, apparently. Am I not worth protecting? Well, have I ever placed a curse on you, Dr. Nova? You broke the curse and now you're using it on me. Whether you're worthy or not is not for me to decide. Even if you aren't worthy, I'll still do it. As for I suppose we'll just have to tell you later on. The herd!
Where are you two going? Home? Home?
One thing is clear, all the Sarkast mercenaries in the Corps have turned. All operators, switch on your self-cleansing devices. Protect yourselves before you try and protect anyone else. Amiya, are you really going to carry the burden of this unfortunate race's fate? I am a little confused about that whole idea of her being like some kind of reincarnation of the Demon King or whatever. I mean, I guess you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I guess if she's a reincarnation, she wouldn't necessarily have to be the same race.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Whew. Hope gather around me, guys. ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共に参る。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Oh god.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
待機中。
Need speed to succeed.
意志を堅固にするはキリ。I have to get serious now.
I will complete my assignment.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
だが省けるだろ。
Come on, Sherry, quasi tesoro. Now's the time to help everyone. I have to get serious now.
Come, best me if you can. Flourish or perish. Got a problem that needs solving?
Get away from me, please.
Need speed to succeed.
We're counting on you. 空気の陸地乾きすぎね。
Come, best me if you can.
ご指示を。
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our
無駄だ。
Come,
Gather around me, guys.
as startling as a tritone.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, because someone repeated themselves. I gotcha. That's right. This herd is incredibly tough. Not really. That was significantly easier than the last couple of stages I did. No dumb layouts where I can't actually deploy my people on half the tiles that are crucial areas. Not only do these mutated Sarkaz infected have much better healing capabilities than a normal infected, they're much more intelligent too. Doesn't give us a way to actually talk to them. They all seem strange, like they're in someplace else. Not only that, but this type of mutation is an accident waiting to happen. The crystals form way too fast. The concentration of crystal dust in the air is the highest right here. It probably means whoever's controlling the herd here was likely taken over by the sarcophagus of the Chernobog core city already. Blech. Things are always happening in places we don't have our eyes on. I really can't even begin to imagine what we'll be facing from here on out. I don't mind getting an earful for this, Doctor, but I have to say this. This is way too difficult. What we're doing might just be suicide. More importantly, I don't think we have what it takes to save this city and Lungman. Be an Optimus Prime, not a Negatron. Chart, if memory serves, you have a family, don't you? This guy gets a name! This guy gets a name! But the random guard who ended up with Reunion doesn't. Despite having a literal character arc. Bruh, really? Surprised you remember, Doctor. You got one detail wrong, though. My wife and my daughter don't care about me anymore, so I don't really have one. Chart, have you ever thought about seeing them and starting living with them once again? I dreamed about it. The first step to turning your dreams into reality is to give yourself a chance to dream. Stopping Chernobog isn't going to make life any harder for the infected. Give your daughter a chance, Chard. Give her the chance to see her father again. I'll do as you say, Doctor. Dr. Calcit, relationship counselor. You're just taking him for a ride? I mean, I hope not. She seemed pretty genuine. Oh, no. What I said may have been a lie, but I don't think the world's going to become a better place overnight. And there's basically no way the infected will get back to their precious previous lives. But what I said could also be the truth. Suppose we leave this place right now. He'll never have a chance to see his daughter again, regardless of whether his family, or himself die, or other causes of events that'll transpire. And suppose we aren't able to solve the problem we're facing right now. Most broader academic research will forever remain theories and nothing more. The success of those who put in the work is what gives them the right to continue. There are countless people trying to revolutionize the system for the infected. All it takes is one failure. Not only will they forever lose the right to try that, we'll never have that opportunity again. If you need a more suitable metaphor, consider the concept of life. Each time a major operation ends in success, we live to see another day. On the other hand, failure means death. There's no such thing as coming back from the dead in science.
That's what they say. But have we considered watching the movie Reanimator?
We only have one chance to save our lives. We'll have come to face many disasters, and it will be the end for each of us every time an accident. It will be the end for us each time an accident happens. That's both ourselves individually and Rhodes Island as a whole. Disasters like Chernobyl are bound to happen again and again if we fail to solve a problem like this once. Even once, we'll die. On the other hand, we have to stop the disease before it catches up and overwhelms all of us. On the other hand, we need to save ourselves from within this storm. I'm not singing Rhodes Island's praises, not too much at least. It's just that right here, right now, this is a problem only we can handle. Most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever.
What's all this most of us stuff? Double implied that Calcit should be dead, right?
That's not really what I'm trying to say. What I mean is that there are people who haven't ever treasured their own lives. There are a lot of people who've never been around anything normal since they were born. Twisted places will only bear twisted fruits.
Twisted grapes.
The reason there's so much malice in Chernobyl is precisely because there's always been malice not kept in check there. Malice, or more precisely, those chains of malice that aren't going to disappear on their own. Each destruction, each killing might only have been caused by a modicum of desire. In a lawless land, barbarism is simply left to breed rapidly on its own. And that's how it becomes the law of the land. If this kind of law is much stronger than the law you find in the cities, it's simply indestructible. And that's violence. Violence that flows in our blood and veins comes from the parts of us left untamed by civilization. Did you hear that? Singing. How peculiar. Originium arts don't usually interfere with my senses at all. All operators, put on your protective equipment. Dr. Nova, something terrible might be happening. Based on the chaos we're seeing along the way, we probably would have reached this conclusion all the same. I'm afraid that what we're about to face might be worse than we could have ever imagined. We're about to face a Hitler Youth voiced by Rex Xenoblade. I wouldn't say it's always a foregone conclusion. Perhaps someone's placed a curse on either us or the city. That being said, curses can be broken. Plant the seeds of evil, the flowers will blossom, bearing fruits of evil.
Metaphor, metaphor, metaphor.
It's a shame.
You look in the same direction as Calcit.
It's a shame that, as far as I know, evil is a vicious cycle that only breed even worse malice.
Calcit. Calcit. Calcit, honey. You're being very Talulah core right now. I need you to do me a favor and stop.
I can't allow you to bring about yet another nightmare, Infected.
No matter the sins, all will fall to ashes with the lives at the end of time.
No. No, I don't want to go back to the flashback side. That's it, right? I mean, this is a boss stage, so maybe this is the last one.
She almost said, no matter what!
Please let this be the last one for her. Like, how much more can... Like, there's nothing else to do. Her friend... Her friend died. She's gonna be overcome by hate. It is, thank God. Like, it's over. Her friend's dead. She's overcome by hate and evil now. Possessed by her evil stepdad. So it's fine. Where else can we go with this?
Weeche, the snow hasn't melted and the spring hasn't come. Feels like this next spring is never going to arrive. Each time I lift my hat to see the candlelight, I just can't help but reach my hand out, only to light it up in the darkness. Please go away soon, winter.
It's Russia! It will never not be winter!
Please, I beg of you. I didn't send that one either.
Talulah, is something wrong?
What?
You've been pretty gloomy the past couple of months. Did something happen? The past... Yeah, you've been pretty gloomy the last couple of months. I thought I should finally ask about it. You know, I've been busy.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I haven't spent much time here with everyone, but from what I've heard from one of the others, I got the impression that you used to be more energetic.
It's been months. It's been months since her friend died. He apparently didn't even know her before her friend died. And yet this person is this new person who didn't even see how she used to be is the only person to ask if she's doing okay. Bruh. Oh, you're dealing with a Russian great history. Oh, did you get that for yourself? Secret nice. I remember that case. I hated it. Hope you're having fun, though. Watch it, buddy. Talulah's not often in a crowd like this. Why don't you try repeating what you just said to the captain and see if he appreciates it? What? Yeah, why don't you try asking the captain about his day? How insulting. Can't say I have the balls. Patriot isn't as scary as he sounds. The shield guards are all like this. Don't let it get to you. He just hasn't been talking much because of his throat problems lately. His silence can be intimidating. As for how I'm doing, don't worry. I just have a lot going on in my head. Our team's getting closer and closer to the Ursa cities, and there's a lot we need to thrash about. I probably gave you that impression because I've been really trying to rack my brain. Yeah, you're right. We're running low on provisions, and we don't have enough manpower. If this goes on, we aren't going to last much longer. Got the game last year. Took you a while to get through the first case because of the reading, and you saving every few minutes. Understandable. That's right, and that's why we need you to pay extra attention to what all the outside forces are up to. First of all, we need to make contact with the local infected groups and diaspora as soon as we can. Aside from that, people are bound to there are bound to be people trying to track us down. Even one step will fall into a trap, it'll all be over for us, end up in a snowy grave. Well, that doesn't sound good. This guy is simultaneously the stupidest, but also somehow most observant character in this camp, apparently. Imagine how possession could be avoided, or at least delayed if Talulah left us to her feelings for months and could communicate like a normal person. The potential, my guy. I was gonna say, yeah, like, right? Yeah, that's the other thing. She's not as optimistic or whatever, I guess, apparently, but, like, it's been months since her friend died and she hasn't succumbed to hate or whatever. Like, bruh. Of course it doesn't, but as long as we plan our route carefully, we won't find ourselves in that situation. That's why the most important task we have is to minimize our losses. Break up our teams might conceal our movement better, but then communications will be a problem. Oh, right, we can't use those comms we took back from Ursus. We don't have their transmitters. This will put our liaisons and recon units in unnecessary danger. It's a drain on resources to train someone to use the guerrillas' code words. If we want to distribute a whole set of comms to everyone, we need to get our hands on that prototype somehow. Talulah! Talulah! Our recon units were ambushed! That's nothing. What do you need her to clean you? Shut up! This is nothing like what we faced. Poor bastard fell over before any of us even figured out who the enemy was. They pinpointed our recon caster and ambushed him with exact precision. Never seen anything like that from the patrol units. Whenever something concerns our teammates, we can't just brush it aside. Yeti, take me there. Shield Guard, we may have encountered an Ursus army platoon. Come with me. Yes, ma'am. Remember, even if they're just an advanced team, be extra careful. If something goes wrong, we might have a large-scale retaliation waiting for us. We need to avoid that at all costs. Understood. Runner, inform Patriot immediately. She's dumb for not seeking emotional support. I agree. Tell Frost over right away. Kondrasha! You! Hang in there, Yeti. What? What just happened? Quick, send him down here. Take that goddamn spear out. What's going on? The block spear grew out of his body? Can't be. The Empire's monsters? What are they doing here? What? You think you're all that? I'll show you what for. Let's go. Get him. Stop. What are you doing? Why are you stopping me? You have no idea. You have no idea what you're facing. You even know exactly what it is. You want to get yourself killed? What are you so freaked out for? We've got this many people on our side. Smash his shield into the ground. Do you want to get yourself killed or not? That's the goddamn Ursus Royal Guard. That's a cool design.
To think shield guards have fallen this low. Take my advice. Kill yourselves now.
All shield guards, back in formation. Protect the other soldiers. Remember, don't give them any openings. That bitch just hissed at me?
There is fear bound in the air. The infected next to you isn't ready at all.
Don't be afraid! The more afraid you are, the more likely he will kill you! Trickster, Royal Guard, sword! May attack at any moment. Eyes open. Don't take your eyes off him for even 1 second.
Looks like I'm leaving empty-handed again. These 3 cities need to be cut off from the information net for being completely useless. Infected.
What are you so smug for, you?
Surrender to the local garrison or I will slice your mouths and noses off and bring them with me.
Mouths and noses? How is that? The leeches. The face-running liches. I thought it was just a made-up fairy tale. You mean, we're looking at them right now? The liches that slice off faces and bodies after killing anyone? Leaving behind nothing but a bunch of nameless corpses in the forest? Clunky exposition? How long have these guys been around? First of the story, they could only be liches. They're not legends. They're demons in those fairy tales. The murderers and executioners. How are we supposed to fight fucking liches? We're no match for these guys. We're just normal people.
The infected called himself normal. Boy! You, help me.
Don't run away! All of you, stay where you are. You'll die if you run. He's not even human. How are we supposed to? I'll kill anyone who runs. What? That seems really counterproductive, bro. Like it or not, you're now in the same boat as everyone else. If the defense line falls, everyone will die. They're nowhere near as terrifying as you think. They're still made of flesh and blood. Not even the royal gods can take down shield gods' layers of defense, not without a tough fight. But if you're scared, this will be their breakthrough. They'll start where the killing starts. Whatever.
We're both the strongest forces in Ursus, and yet the shield gods choose to oppose us and stand with the infected. How foolish. Truly unfortunate times.
He's unsheathing his blade. Shield guard, shield up, hold! He's not attacking?
Something is burning. I can smell it.
My body's starting to warm up. Could it be she's here? She's here! Relax, everybody! Talulah's here! She's so cool and epic and awesome and strong and popular and good at everything and always knows what to say and always makes good decisions! Even the liches are no match for her flames! Only a god down, the royal gods aren't...
You wanted to bring Who's back with you now? You hurt my people. If you turn to violence, then we will return the favor. With violence.
I see you. 3722.
What are the Ursus Royal Guards doing here?
Talulah, you shouldn't have come. You should have waited for the captain.
You want to know why we are here? We are here because we are looking for the Duke's daughter. In other words, you. We need to assess the situation.
You guys took your sweet ass time finding her. If anyone in the guard still gave a shit.
What did you just call me?
The Duke's daughter. And bear this in mind, given your social standing, surely there are more civilized vocabularies you could use to refer to us.
Whose daughter did you just call me?
You deny the truth, as you are wont to do.
You think I'm the daughter of a snake?
Anger, and it stems from your irritation. You want to run away from the truth.
The Emperor's blade? Patooey! You came all the way here today to mock me, or are you here to kill me? Like, am I reading too much into this? Am I wrong? Am I misinterpreting this? Like, just the writing. It's so insistent to make everything about her. Like, bruh.
Hiss.
Protect Talulah! My brothers, the royal gods may be fierce, but there's only one of them. We have Talulah leading the charge. We'll hold the line with the rest of you supporting us. We'll definitely... My infected brothers? The Duke's daughter, what is he talking about?
You didn't tell them who you really are. Is this part of your plan?
Plan? What plan? How dare you mock her?
You better watch who you're talking to before you provoke someone around here. Someone and turn people. Better watch who you're talking about before you try to provoke someone and turn people against her. Don't talk about your fucking self in the third person, bitch. Good God. Don't try and turn people against me. I'm awesome. My identity has nothing to do with the goal I'm working towards.
You could only turn one against one another if there existed trust between them in the first place. I doubt there is any trust between you and the rest of them. I can only surmise you believe the trust they have for you will remain unscathed even after they come to know who you really are.
All that coming from a masked villain that carries out covert massacres at the Ursus Empire's behest? I'm afraid no one here needs to be criticized by your kind.
Your words are strong and confident. You are so fucking cool. If this is as you expected, very well. I must reassess the situation. I bid you goodbye then. Remember this well. There is one thing we share with the people standing behind you. We have no trust in you. You must take action to earn even the tiniest trickle of trust.
Stop.
You have a question?
You attacked my people. You know we're here.
Am I perhaps misunderstanding you?
Who are you trying to rat our secrets out to?
Which secret?
Soldiers, we can't let him give away our location. Ooh, are you confident you can defeat the Royal Guard? If we don't do this, we'll face even more losses down the line. We'll have the patrol unit and the Ursus army hunting us down day and night. You know, like we already do. I mean, I guess we didn't have the Royal Guards before, if this is our first time seeing them, but everybody already hates us. Whatever. It takes the Royal Guards time to respond to our actions. Only if we bring the enemy in front of us under control now will we have the choice between retreating or pressing forward later. If we want to be able to pick, we have to act now. Besides, while we may need to raise our guards against him, we have no reason to fear him. He represents fear, but fear doesn't stand a chance against our anger for our unjust treatment.
She's right, the guerrillas have no reason to fear the Empire's murders. How can we still call ourselves the Aegis of the Infected if we just tremble in fear? A lone man is no match for us. United, he's just a lone executioner, nothing more.
You are mistaken about one thing. I am not here alone. There is one more of us behind you.
Ma shit!
Two!
So what? Just two of you trying to cut off dozens of us? Ridiculous!
Daughter of Cachet, allow me to postulate that you've come to the following conclusion. Your peers will not be suspicious of you merely because of your identity. Then let us verify the results. If your judgment proves incorrect, then the promise your father made to us shall be considered void.
What is he talking about?
What?
What are you people daydreaming about? Snap out of it! They're not just after Talulah! What? You think these murderers will just let the rest of us go once she's dead? Protect Talulah!
No, protect the soldiers! First, push them back. After that, secure a way out. Finally, protect yourselves. Don't think too hard about it all right now. Just do everything you can to stay alive. After all, there's nothing we can do if we aren't alive. If they kill us, it'll all be over. Live! People die when they are killed.
Man, you're so wise and cool, Talulah.
What you said could not be more different than how your father would see it. I'm afraid you may only prove to be a disappointment, leader of the Northern Tundra Infected.
I'm not a... Oh my god, I am not a leader. I'm just the person who tells everybody where to do and what to do and how to live and how to act and how to fight and strongly disagree with anyone who tries to argue with me until I get my way. I'm not a leader. Oh my god. I'm just an infected. I have no reason to impress you. I'm sorry, I hate this character. She was cool when she was first introduced. And we didn't know anything about her. Like just this random-ass evil dragon lady. Showing up and wrecking our shit, killing Metal Gear Solid characters. But like, dear God.
I'm here to help. Gather around me, guys.
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
Solid positioning. I have to get serious now.
Finish
perish.
命令を。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Just try me.
Now's the time to help everyone out. Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
Orders received. Come, best me if you can. Got a problem that needs solving?
Can I keep a distance? There! I have to get serious now.
Careful of music.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
As doleful as a clarinet.
I shall lead the assault.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
As doleful as a clarinet.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Can I keep a distance? There! Apple pie!
Well, who else wants some?
As graceful as drei Viertel.
Anyone? Is it because of her? Am I waiting for her to reach the exit point?
I'll impart on you all the cries.
Oh.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
Oh, I had to wait for random drop downs. And now I have to wait for her to move her ass. like genuinely, is that what it is?
As graceful as drei Viertel.
Move! Move, bitch! Thank you! I beat the stage too fast, apparently. Get the hell away!
Such potential. I should take my hat off to you.
Could all of you fucking people get her dick out your mouth, please? I'm gonna start giving you all a muffly voice. How you talking so good with your dick in your mouth? Jesus Christ!
Alas, I forgot to bring my cap with me today.
Huh. Ha ha ha.
It's pointless to keep fighting. We're merely protectors of Ursus. You may want to take your men with you. Live on as a protector of these infected as you wish. Let us take what we must to realize our respective goals. I find that reasonable.
You call yourself a protector? Who did you ever protect?
All nations have men who call themselves protectors. There are many that need to be protected, but there's also far too many men who call themselves protectors. Most of them are corrupt and incompetent, yet the rest of us excel precisely because of the things we protect. We're protecting Ursus's future.
You think that will cover up everything you've done? You've committed more crimes than anyone can ever count. You drove Simonk City into the lakes and not a single person got out of that Alafia village. I can name all the atrocities you've committed one by one and let the whole world know what you've done. Then why are you not doing that? Then why are we just fucking bopping around random villages in Russia? Are there border controls? Is furry Russia on an island and we can't leave without securing some kind of fucking air carrier craft? Why have we not left this place to go to another city? Or another country, rather. You dare brag about me and your country's will? You're a fool. Who was bragging about you? Even on the few occasions it's not about you, it's about you, isn't it? Your foolishness will be crushed by reality.
All societies will at some point bring out their leashes and whip their laziest and most simple-minded members. That being said, we are blades, not whips. Cutting off branches that do nothing but suck the tree dry of nutrients was a crime. Then yes, that makes us evil. You said you will expose our atrocities. That merely tells me you're unable to confront us, not to mention how likely the way you see things will change. If I walk towards you, I suppose you will take a step back.
Talulah! Stay back! Protect the soldiers!
Ursa's beneficence is of equal weight to its devilries. When you stand up against our evil deeds, you must also face all the good that we have done. All of it.
Footage not found.
A nation cannot be measured by good or evil. Nothing is worthy of discussion on this metric. Perhaps it's not realistic to expect you to reach his heights and fully grasp his wisdom so soon. But if everything is as he said, then perhaps we will come for your advice when that day comes. Right now, aside the potential, the seeds hidden within you, you have nothing. The Empire isn't something you can understand, Volvri. Wait. Volvri, no. You. It can't be! 36! When to go?
2 royal guards by their lonesome aren't enough to kill me. If you want to make an enemy of me, you better bring a 3rd man with you next time.
No? Oh, it's that. I figured it was Frostnova backing him up. That was Patriot. Why the question marks? Like we weren't going to be able to tell who that was by the silhouette? Bruh.
That was my impression of my daughter. Was it good? I bet it was good.
Captain! Shields forward! Push!
No. Patriot, no. There are 5 royal guards here, counting the ones trying to put up a fight with my daughter over on the other side. The royal guards knew I would never waver or pussyfoot around. Tell me, how confident are you in your strength? We don't want to be your enemy. Wendigo, you're a legend known to a few of us in the Empire's army. Even the common folk of the nomadic cities have long forgotten. All of us still remember the tales the forebears told us. You have my respect, Wendigo. I didn't fucking ask. Unlike some people, I don't need my fucking dick sucked by everybody in a 5-mile radius at all times. So you follow her. Lying's become second nature to the soldiers of the tundras. It's hard to know what to believe. So that's the truth then, you are infected. It shouldn't come as a surprise that I am fighting for the infected. That's not right, Wendigo. This plan will fail. There are lots of infected in this country. Fantasies do not come true just because more people believe in them. Before you write this off as a fantasy, how many of Ursus's defeats and victories have you personally participated in? You're all right. My generation hasn't seen much action. Therefore, I'm inviting you to join us. Ursus, Captain Bolstrakisty. I ask you to come with us. Ursus needs you.
What's that? What? Somebody wants someone who isn't me? Anger!
Having fought under the command of the last Emperor for over 100 years, surely you must remember Ursus's greatness in those times. Was it a prosperous and marvelous era? Everyone united under the banner of Ursus regardless of race, and they all fought for its future. We fell to blades and cannon fire, and we stood undefeated in battle.
I am out of sip. I will go get some and take a break as soon as this part, whatever you call it, is done.
Enemies far and wide fell to our blades. I'm the only one who wishes to return to those glorious times. All of us want to see that era again, when all men are brothers and share the same deep hatred for their enemies. We can bring all those greedy countries to part with the lands they stole, and give the downtrodden a chance to regain their dignity under the glory of Ursus. We conquer not to annihilate, but to rebuild. We gave this world a new lease on life. Let us rebuild that era with all people united, facing all the storms that come our way together. I do believe it's far better than living your days on the tundra toiling away. We're all in this together.
Try say that to the Ursus folk who toil so oppressed they can't lift up their heads.
No one has it easy, such is the cruelty of the times we live in. Life is difficult for Ursus citizens as well. The lack of order, the loss of power, the destruction of morals, these are all mistakes. These are the mistakes that ruined Ursus, and we know where the problem lies. We can fix these problems.
Nonsense!
You may ask your leader and see if he believes us.
You!
Bolstrakisty, we can set Ursus on the right path. You've got one thing wrong. I am not the leader. Not anymore. She's the leader. Ask her if she believes any of that.
Literally 5 minutes ago. I'm no leader! Fear! Pain! Ah!
I fought with your fathers. Your strength and tactical acumen are no less impressive than theirs. But you look at the Ursus in these times with rose-colored glasses, what you see is nothing more than your wild fantasies. You cannot deny the glory of that era. Everything you did back then to Ursus, even your title symbolizes your desires and aspirations. Let me ask you this then. Is there a place for the infected in that Ursus you are trying to forge for this Emperor?
Who is even Emperor right now? Who even was Cachet? Was he the Emperor or just some high noble? I still don't even fucking know. Ah! Knocking shit over. Also hitting buttons I don't need to hit. Position bestowed upon you as favors are just fickle illusions, nothing more, just like those fantasies of yours.
Talulah! You're right, though. Perhaps things will be different with the help of you and your men.
What the fuck are you talking about? What conversation are we even having? Do you want me to go back with you? Do you want Patriot on your side? Do you want to kill all of us? What is your motivation?
Blades do not make promises, weapons do not ever make promises, but I believe the infected are a force that Ursus should have possessed in the first place. All of you should strive to become a symbol of Ursus's glory. The infected who oppose Ursus shall perish. As for all of you, if you're willing to take up arms for Ursus, it will be recognized as a glorious and noble deed.
I can hear the men whispering. The murmurs have never been louder.
Just because I don't oppose your theories doesn't mean I agree with them. Such simplicity is kind of an arrogance. Perhaps you've come to enjoy having this kind of authority. The kind of free-willing authority that tells you everything you need to do to build better... What gives you the right to brag about glory? I'm fucking... My throat hurts. I am canonically dying. I don't have time for this fucking... soliloquizing. In that case, if you're fighting for the minority, on what basis are you saying you deserve the majority's endorsement? What's so righteous about your fight for the infected? Surely you'll be able to bring me intelligent answer when to go. What does justice have to do with how many people you've got, Royal Guard? I ask you just one question.
I see that literally more than one question in that same sentence. Patriot, don't. Patriot, you're getting infected by Talulah flu virus.
How many people actually loved the Emperor in those days? Was that number high or low? Did the Emperor's death have anything to do with you? If I answered it had nothing to do with us, it looks like we won't be coming to an understanding. In any case, my liege has passed. Ursus now belongs to someone else, and what I follow is merely an ideology. Her ideology.
I thought you disagreed with her methods. Where's this coming from? Possible thumbnail. When did this shift happen? Because they were at odds. Like, he was constantly disagreeing with the stuff she was trying to do. Like, even before she got possessed or whatever. Okay. Whatever.
Hiss. Why her? Because we know each other well. Perhaps the road you described is indeed a yellow brick road, but I'm afraid I've already made my decision. I chose the infected. A soldier serves his country and his beliefs, not its tyranny. That is why I will destroy this empire and ignite a war of righteousness. We too support the infected, but we're also fighting for need the support, but we're also fighting for a just cause. Why do you refuse us then?
We fight for the infected. Military literally goes around burning infected villages to the ground. I officially no longer even understand what this conflict is about.
Is it because because you believe the path Reunion is taking is better than the unity and reform we seek, or because it's more efficient? Or perhaps it hurts the Ursus common folk less?
No. It's simply because the war has already begun, and I need to see it through to the end. The Emperor I served, as benevolent, as kind as he was, and never accepted the infected, and these promises now are nothing but empty lies to me. If you could truly unite the infected, then we wouldn't have a war.
But it is our hope the infected will unite under your lead. If you actually wanted to unite
them, you wouldn't need me. Enough, guards. I've already walked the path of you are singing the praises of. And that's why I don't believe there are any better choices out there. If you tell me you had that kind of foresight, it just tells me you haven't faced the irony of fate. One day you will understand, just like the 20 royal guards who died in the Valley of the Setting Sun, killed in the tundras at the hands of foes of other races. Much better than dying at the hands of your countrymen. I am a traitor. I betrayed the Empire. There is no room for us to reconcile.
A declaration is nothing more than that, a declaration. Even if that's what you believe, what about the people standing behind you? Will they trust her as much as you do? Even if they revere your might and honesty, how will you assure them that they're not just worshipping a powerful idol? Is an evil being able to shelter any better as an idol who lets herself be trampled upon more preferable?
I hope you are trying to use the former as a metaphor for someone whom I respect.
Reality is far colder than the flurries of the tundra a Wendigo. Once you lose power, you'll find yourself at the mercy of those who are capable. The first to make that move might not be your enemies. Perhaps they know not who Cachet is, but they know what a duke is, and they know the duke's daughter will one day be the duchess. The people around you are not like you see them. Her strength will one day come to rival yours. She will be no less resourceful, and her cunning will be on another level.
She's gonna be so cool. She's gonna be even more cool and awesome and popular and hot than she already is. Hey, Minato, you just woke up from a heat nap? Pog.
I take it you're complimenting her?
Yep. You haven't been a citizen long enough. I'm talking about Cachet.
Just because one inherits the knowledge of corruption doesn't mean they'll fall to it. The footmarks she left on the tundras is proof that she won't meet the same fate as that old snake.
I've heard stories that you dote on people, or perhaps pamper is the better term.
I'll always have respect for those who are truly worthy of respecting. Now and always, for the moment they are born, through the years, even after their deaths. Leave.
Poldracosty,
leave right now! I don't like this conversation or anything about you or this plot point. Bring in the dancing lobsters! Even if we find ourselves on the losing side, I'll keep on fighting for this bitch.
I can't spill any more secrets. Our warning is rhetorical.
This has reached philosophilatio? Pretty much.
It's not rhetorical. I mourn for you. Like, you just spent the spent the last 10 minutes sucking his dick because, oh, Patriot, you're a super cool guy who fought for Ursus and is cool. You should come back and fight with us. That's okay, I understand. You haven't been in this country that long. Like, which is it? Which is it? I will get some soup? I had soup for dinner. I will get some soup as soon as I'm done with this. That day won't come. Farewell, Patriot. This has been unfruitful, regrettable. Why did we even come here? Talulah, I look forward to you becoming even more of a Mary Sue than you already are. Keep leading them without actually being the leader. You're not the leader, except you are the leader, except you're not.
Daddy!
Yelena!
We fought them off together with the Yetis. We fought off one of them, but did they retreat on purpose? Was there 5 of them altogether? I couldn't protect my team myself.
You did fine. You will do better next time.
I will, definitely. What happened here? Why is everyone... Talulah? What happened to the shield guards?
Captain, what they said just now.
They trace some imaginary tracks in history. From that, they determine the future will be the same as the past. That their statuses decide the future. That is a kind of arrogance. I can vouch for her. I'm sure everyone can come to accept this just yet. I ask you to keep this under wraps for the time being.
We know, we understand. What kind of person... We all know what kind of person Talulah is.
Were they telling the truth?
Don't tell me. What are you thinking? You already said it yourself. A person's upbringing can't determine how you see... It's true. Talulah. I was raised by the nobles to one day take over. There's your answer. Anything else?
My leader.
Please, Patriot, I told you not to call me that. Let's pack it up from here. Faster the crossbowmen still have training after this. You're joining them, aren't you?
As long as you do not disappoint with your character, I will support you until the very end.
Yeah. Talulah, my dad supports you. I won't tell you to do the same for me, Alina. You don't really think... Give me a piece of candy. Here, I never thought I'd ask for one of these. Let's get going. Pack it up, everyone. Want to know more? I'll tell you everything. Soldiers?
Talulah? What is it that you're planning?
Is it over? Sehr gut.
I
need
don't
somewhere
know.
to rest for a moment. Before my head
Because even
gets
though I
any
thought everything was
worse.
really telegraphed and that she'd get possessed by her evil stepdad, the second her girlfriend died, she's fucking fine. Just a little bopier than usual. I don't think her dad's in control yet. I don't know what the fuck the point of any of that was other than to confuse me even more about what this conflict was about in the first place.
There you go.
Alright, okay. I have a headache and I owe people some sips, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I'm sorry. Again, I love this game. This game is fun as hell to play, the characters are cool. The story, at least up until the last couple chapters is, fine. If a little poorly told, but, like, all this Talulah stuff is bullshit. All this Talulah stuff is some fan-fiction-ass garbaggio, and I ain't here for it. I don't know if that's a hot take or what. If it is, sorry, not sorry, but, like, I am not fucking with any of this shit at all. Alright. I owe, at least 2 cents. Alright, I'll be right back. Oof.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah, and I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. You got your time. I'm ready for his and bar. It's a very counter. Your regrets that no one knows. Bark and bark. Guys, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought this through. I don't have to think about it. How dare those who believe? What about you? When I'm older, can I do anything? I want to keep it that way.
I'm sick.
Now it's your time.
I got a Scody,
You got your
Tylenol,
time.
and I got some Fritos.
All of the badness. My immortal level, I mean, it's up there. Like, it's like I say fan fiction, but like again, it's obviously it's an original story. It's just that it still applies. Like the self-insert fan fiction specific aspect is not there, obviously, but just like the amount of undue importance and hero worship. Hey, Lois. I'm a ghost. No. Terrible. Yeah, like, no, it's... No! Yeah, it's just frustrating. Dead links? No, they work. They're 4chan links, so they might not work properly on mobile or whatever. I know those have been known to have some issues. What? Guys, they are not dead links. Shanae, please. They look like dead links. They work. I literally just looked at both of them with no issue. Y'all are crazy. Oh, hey, someone drew Kane. Look at him. Look at that motherfucker unlimited. Alright. Now that one you can see, well, I can see the other ones too. Ah. Remember, people, links are usually... The only time links are dead is usually if they have commas in them. That's what really kills links. Found a G3... Oh, found a ghost trick thread. I gotcha. Of like Dragon Ball GT. Someone will die. Of fun! Beautiful. Alright. Oh, that's a boss logo. Is this the end? I almost want to look it up. Is this the end? Maybe? This might be... It looks like there's a bunch of extra shit. As you've seen, this chapter is very... kind of dumbly formatted on top of everything else, but it looks like this might be the last proper stage. I feel like I might need, I don't think my bagpipe's quite up to snuff yet.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
This'll know! Don't beat up the child. Alright, let's see.
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note when deploying me.
Let's just try it. I'll forget what we're doing by the time we're done with the cutscene anyway, probably. The Ursus assholes are hiding. Alright, you alien assholes! Hiding among the affected the mercenaries. Disguised as a reunion. Keep an eye out. Unless you see paint somewhere on the body, don't let a single one of them boy get away. If they dare take even a step outside, kill them on the spot. The reunion folks are only here because they were talked into this mess. Do we really have to kill them? Save that question for yourself. We'll see what you think in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back. Garth, the enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Reunion's not supposed to have that kind of firepower. What kind of firepower are they supposed to have?
If we're able to give all our mortar guns all our newest weapons, we could probably take it out the city directly without the catastrophe. Don't care about covering the tracks no more. They're trying to rush inside at all costs. If that's the case, why didn't Talulah keep them close to her? Because she's afraid. She's afraid we'd see their identities and their plans. Flashback. The flashback stuff is apparently over, which is fucking bizarre because, again, we never actually even saw her change into her dad or whatever. So I don't fucking know. No, I'm enforcing. They probably had all those weapons stored stashed across the city in case of times like these. They were designed to deal with us from the start. If they want to kill us, they're wrong. We'll be the ones doing the killing today, not them. Hold the line! Forward! What are you doing? You want to leave the battlefront? Rhodes Island, take a better look. We are the battlefront! Wherever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forward! This isn't gonna work, dude. Our teams can't keep up. We'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out. Then you'll keep up. Phantom crossbowmen, can you do this? We don't really have much of a choice. Or much of an advantage without a captain. You can do it! Whoa, gee, I never thought of it like that. Oh, fast. Where the fuck is Mephisto? No, we know. That's right, we heard him singing in the sewer area. Or wherever it is the Dock and Cal are. Faust was willing to throw his life away for the rest of us. If Rhodes Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him, we'll be more than willing to put our lives on the line.
No, you don't need to.
You're from Rhodes Island.
I just need to bomb their position directly, right? Radiant, if you're reading this, please help me jam their signals. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just the sound, not an actual explosion. You can blow their ears up too if you want. Okay, 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Crossbowmen, get ready.
What?
3. Guard, have your team break them up.
I'll trust you this once.
Shield guards, take your shields down.
You'll be out in the open.
It's okay.
The gorillas.
1.
Someone's willing to put their lives on the line for us. We'll put their lives on the line for her too. Look at all the bastards pretending to be
3.
Why are we counting backwards again? I thought we were counting down. Why is it 3 again? Shield guards, shields up, protect Rosmontis. I'm done. I'm done with the narration. I'm sorry. They're fighting very bravely. It's really cool. Got him. You got sharp eyes, kid.
Thanks, guard.
Don't thank me. Just keep doing what you're doing.
All shield guards, squad members and infected. And my friend. My family. We'll make it home. We'll defeat them. And Amiya will defeat Talulah. And then we'll all go home together. We're all gonna play basketball together.
Where am I? I should go back. It's a little cold.
What's up with those black shadows? Oh, I remember. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. It's cold here! What did I give them? I don't remember. I think it was something important, though. I think someone might have told me to never give it to anyone else. Why did I give it away to them?
I don't know. 1, I don't know for sure that this is him. 2, I think I said I'd stop doing that voice for him because he's like fucking dying and damaged emotionally or whatever. Was it important to me? Probably not. I know why. Because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as a friend. Or someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. Someone who looked really scary, but she made really good food. The entirety of Blade can be boiled down to those 4 images. Yes. Yes, that is correct. There was a girl, the dearest to me, one who told me where I could go, but I don't understand. I really don't. Also someone who rarely talked at all. Something's coming. There are lots of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Oh right, life. Life is precious, is that so? Is life really useful at all? Black shadows are getting really close. Are they finally here to take my life away? The fuck is that?
Take a step back, Doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. That is no longer an infected. It's something else. Poor fellow.
What the fuck?
Even I've only seen a case like this once. The caster and the victims were fused together. Their bodies are an orogeny and formed a mountain, and it bloomed like a kind of really fragile flower. The dust spread in the wind, and whoever traveled through that cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was unfortunate enough to become new hosts ended up spreading the suffering and death. Rhetorics would merely be insults to this tragedy. Everything I say is the truth. The source of the infection would likely live as poison. Its effect on life doesn't stop naturally. At the time I swore to myself I would keep something like that from ever happening again. Yet things rarely turn out the way you want them to. Come to notice these things will keep happening again over and over right before my eyes.
Did he turn into a dragon? It's a thing that can happen?
Seems it's fallen into a deep sleep. It's just venting unconsciously. That Sarkaz herd was probably not under his control directly, but because it was trying to control him in the first place. Freedom. It's ironic to think that a herd could be free. I knew it. That's the culprit of the Orgidium Dust super spreader event. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarkaz herd are going to turn out, the losses will be beyond measure. The dust isn't just simple Originium arts anymore. It might even affect normal people. It wasn't pretty. The cluster is blossoming across cities. If I can help it, I don't want to see anything like that happen ever again. Dr. Nova, we need to subdue that thing first. Stop the herd from going and prevent the infection from spreading. You know what that is?
I am assuming it's Mephisto, because that matches the narration, and he would be the one singing if it's trying to sing. I don't know why the fuck he's a dragon or whatever now.
Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. I'm a doctor, not a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. If no one treats it, what do you think will happen? Living things usually have immune systems, and suppose the world does as well. Might be able to recover from this disease on its own. But we can't live in an even more barren world. It will only cause it to weaken. We'll die because of that. As for the infected before us... Let me get this out of the way. Even if the disease is seen as untreatable to us doctors, death is far from a foregone conclusion. Until an effective cure is found, the patient's life is under serious threat. That's how we see it. That's one thing a doctor will never believe, even if the whole world believes. The disease is untreatable. It's an excuse, and one that should never be used by doctors. It doesn't mean that kind of predicaments we find ourselves in. I'll never use my medical knowledge in any manner that could be concerned inhumane. The moment life is born, they all possess dignity.
That's not true. Talulah's right over there. Right up in the tower at this point.
No matter how society sees them, treating patients with oripathy will always be my calling. That's why I'll never give up on life, especially those that can be cured.
Never did... we get it. We get it. Calcit's really got the Talulah ball bad. We can't just let people keep getting infected and dying. We have to actually fight back, otherwise nothing will improve ever. A 1% chance is better than 0. There are only so many ways to say this over and over.
We need to make a decision. Which is why our goals are without a doubt undeniable. Dr. Nova, we need to hold the core city's power supply, but before that, to prevent another catastrophe from happening, we need to take care of the herd that's growing in numbers by the minute. Monster, arise!
Another cool thing.
We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't say we're delivering anyone from harm. The Sarkaz herd's fate is sealed.
How many scars are there on your body, she asks. I don't know why they didn't just put that in text. White creature spread its arms. What do you want? Tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body.
There, sounds trickling out of its throat like a river formed of whimpers. Something don't feel right about this. I mean, we were gonna have to kill him no matter what. But, yeah. Your premonition turned out to be correct. That's not a normal infected creature. It's the source of this large-scale super spreader. It's singing. I love to sing about the Moona and the Juna and the Springer. I love to
Prolonged
sing
casting makes my headaches flare up, and I even hallucinate if I'm unlucky.
Special
Let's
infected
make it a
Mephisto.
blitzkrieg, shall we?
How do you know? Circumstances you found yourself in and your own actions fed upon each other, and your body is the perfect example of where it's led you. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We're neither judges nor clerics. We have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you'll become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Against the tragedy until the very end. Aww. Yeah, I don't understand why I became a dragon, but whatever.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Gather around me, guys.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
You saw nothing.
Solid positioning. Now's the time to help everyone out. Come on, Sherry quasi tesoro.
Need speed to succeed.
Can I really do it? I have to get serious. Look at distance. There!
Well.
Flourish or perish.
Orders received. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Let me create a diversion. Whew. Don't gather around me, guys. Come on, Sherry quasi tesoro. Ikuyo.
Good God!
Come on up. Can I really?
Pass on your last words? No.
Oh god, he's got 2 bars. Of course he does. Jesus Christ, I don't understand why. I don't understand how everything started fucking killing me. Oh god. Oh god, the music.
Night 2 shall now end.
I see them. I'll be right. Pass on your last words? No.
Solid positioning.
Oh dear god. Okay. I barely understand what the fuck happened there. Hold up a second. Need you to do me a favor and hold the fuck up there, Chief. Because everything just started fucking dying all of a sudden. I have no idea what was hitting them. Going to assume some kind of special ability of him. Or these fucking things. Again, I don't want to fuck around. I want this chapter to be done. I need it to be done. So we'll try one more time, and then I might have to cheat and look up a guide real quick.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
油断しないように気をつけろ。
I'm here to help.
We have a better idea of how things work this time.
serious now.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
This will keep you quiet.
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Whew, I have to get serious now. Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh, I should have also switched,
Follow me.
Eben Holt's skill. Shit.
Rock and roll. I'm so tense. Stay back. Gather around me, guys.
Careful of music on the battlefield, especially when you face a Lysanian.
悪くない場所だ。
As doleful as a clarinet.
一匹も逃げられると思うな。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we just start losing HP out of nowhere, and I have no idea what's causing it, but we're not even gonna worry about that right now. What is this?
You can hardly call this ending good. Are you the one who just got a headache? Not me?
It is Mephisto? Okay. Howdy, howdy, Zelch. How goes the furry war that never changes? It goes alright. I am currently stuck on a mildly annoying boss, but that's fine. Because Talulah has given me a get out of fucks to give free card. And I am just going to look up a guide to make this not suck. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in sitting around here for half an hour trying to figure out how best to counter it on my own. Or Medics is the name of the game first and foremost. Back up. Back up. Back up.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Near the end of Brave Frontiers Run. I'm not sure what that is. But power creep is always unfortunate. Alright. This is not exact, but like I said, I just, need to figure out something. I have the right idea.
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
I definitely have the right idea, I just don't know how to deal with his go fuck yourself, teehee, kills all your, units at the same time. Gimmick.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Medics, medics, more medics.
I'll do my best.
わかった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 手がにはいない。Can I get away from me, please? not my wish to take pride. Hanpo datte hikanai. Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Just like the old days? No.
Take flight.
お前の攻撃はそ
大丈夫。すぐ治るから。準備完。心配しないで。
Oh god! Shit! Shit! No! No!
Pass on your last words. No. Need speed to succeed.
None of that. Shame on you.
Rescue Team Mulberries at the distance. There!
Just keep healing, just keep healing.
It's dangerous to get distracted. 私がついてる。行くよ。I can do it too.
Eh.
ほらかまな。
I can't believe the solution to a boss that just damages the shit out of you constantly
Everyone,
was to just bring more healers.
戦に懺悔しなさい。
Probably should have figured that out on my own, but it's been so long since like that's been the answer.
It's my job to ensure.
Like I find myself using medics less and less these days because rarely is that actually the solution. But in this case it is.
May the war grant us the redemption we seek. Or will it?
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Tada. Dished.
Yeah, this track's real good. I have to download this one later. Mephisto, you have the voice of an angel. Thank you! I tried my best!
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Calm down, Mulberry. We're fine. The secret mission here is letting the boss escape. I didn't even notice the secret mission. Rip. I need to go forward. Operators, prepare the mist. Eliminate all the dust in the area. How many repeats? 3 tries. Mostly because I looked up a guide after the second attempt. I need to go forward. Fall back! The mutation has reached its limits. Avoid putting any more pressure on the target. Oh, you meant how many repeats in terms of dialogue? None. Well, Calcit kind of went off on a tangent about how doctors are obligated to save people or whatever. Yeah. Someone's talking. Someone's singing. All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Life is important. Like, really important. My friends lost their lives. They all left me. They stopped. They won't go on anymore. I sure do wish I knew who was talking. You have your own ideas and your own goals now. Monster, prepare to fire! Where should I go? I know, I get it now. No matter where I go, people are gonna beat me up. It hurts. If I hit them back, then they'll hurt. I don't want to hurt anymore, but it really hurts right now. Is going to do it? Are all infected going to end up like this? I can't. I need to keep moving forward. They're worried. I can't keep them worrying about me. It's a reality even time cannot shake. I know. They don't like me. They don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Dr. Nova, I told you before, whether it's the symptoms or the causes we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up?
Hurry up and make a decision! Do as I told you! I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want anyone to get hurt. This has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around quietly, smiling. I need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. If you don't, same as not moving on. I need to go forward. Seal the hatch! Dispose of all the infected sources, quick! Let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful. Some of my friends have walked a long, long road. And I remember. I need to tell them. It's a good thing to be alive. Let's go. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye, the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Talulah. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. I'll miss you, Mephisto. I felt a lot more sympathy than you thought I would be able to, based on your first appearance. Sure, I should feel a lot more sorry for you than I do Talulah. We put an end to this disaster. We fulfilled our obligations, completed our mission. Chernobog's core city has lost its power source. I can guarantee that this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. The next few hours, the core city will only be able to use the energy it has stored in its power engines. Once that's used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. We've done all we can here. We want to bring it to a halt before it crashes into Lungman. We'll have to use the emergency brakes. And that's Amiya's mission, and only Amiya can do what it takes to fulfill that mission. Kill Rex, always.
Whoa!
Is the city going to be abandoned here? The Earth's Empire still wants it, then let them have it. There are two things that happen here that have nothing to do with me. The first of those happened some 20 years ago. A small mining company controlled by the Boris group of Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. News about it traveled quickly to the conglomerate's leader, Count Boris. At the time, the Count made a bold decision. He tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment in it. Now the equipment could have been some inheritance passed down by the gods or a device sarcasm witchcraft. Doesn't matter. As long as it worked, we could give the Boris group the breakthrough they needed. Of course, it could have also been nothing but worthless scrap, but it wasn't. They put together a team of talented scientists. All of them were young and sick of working with elementary theories, embittered by society, in need of money, yada yada. And you were one of them. That's right. I thought you said this had nothing to do with you. Soon after I left Columbia, I found out about this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to stop them from blowing up the entire city. I'm something like an expert on the topic, so one way or another I ended up becoming scientist mentors. Now, Chernobog wasn't just your average emerging city. It used to be old and run down. Before the scientists realized what the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernobog a resource other than originium. Not much, but not negligible. Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money and he certainly got his money back. He was someone who really knew how to do business. Chernobog quickly developed and droves of people were drawn to the city, seeking opportunity. Smaller cities joined the Boris group as well, out of respect for Boris himself or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. Chernobog propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. I probably should have stopped them. You really don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Let me Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realized the energy they were siphoning was generated as a side effect by the operations, a kind of hibernation mode. Its original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. One other thing they realized, the energy it had been siphoning Chernobog for was but a small fraction of the energy the device could actually provide, just a tiny fraction. At first, they were ecstatic, had the potential to greatly reduce their reliance on originium. But they could have... I'm so checked out. I'm sorry. I really am, because I like Calcit. But, like, what the poo perfect hell does this have to do with anything else happening? Like, I'm glad we're talking about something that isn't Talulah, but also just... I don't care about the lore at this point of this city. And how it's able to be crashed into other cities and stuff. If they'd gotten into that early on, I would have been like, yeah, how is this even happening? Why is the city able to fly through the air? But, like, good God. Fear began to sink in. Forged weapons. Earth would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames yet again. Well, how unfortunate that would be. Scientists were all good, upstanding people, though. They wanted to stop it. Unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the Fourth Army got involved, scientists already realized how screwed they were. By the time my students were ready to have the device sealed, the secret police already figured it out. Ilya was their leader. He was both righteous and stubborn, qualities that went hand in hand. Secret police knew that kidnapping his family would unleash hatred, so they picked someone else. Sergei, my oldest student, he was Skull Shatter and Misha's father, a very indecisive chap. Oh, we're finally getting into that. Okay. The police hardly even threatened him. That was enough to destroy the little determination he had. Fear of losing his family and respect for his colleagues tormented him. In the end, he chose what must have felt like a compromise. Turned over the experiments to Count Boris. The reality is he shouldn't have trusted anyone. Drowning men will clutch at a straw. Yet that straw could be the very thing that ends up killing him. The Count didn't protect the scientists, just protected Sergei, allowed the military to carry on an attack, turned into a massacre. Count didn't have the power to protect them, could barely even hold his head up. Even though the military nobility had lost a lot of their influence, the Boris' family was new money, they brought their noble status from another family, Sergei saves his kids. The price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all his colleagues in the sarcophagus. After the bodies were removed, the blood cleaned up, a new lab was set up, built on top of his crumbling mentality. Needless to say, Sergei never protected anything meaningful with his research, produced anything. With all the stuff lost, the scientists, they did things. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place, no one cared, nothing could be changed. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, the Count and Sergei placed the seal, the whole process was uneventful. It was kept running, perhaps the entire city. Sergei's service sacrificed. The Count nominated him for the position of secretary. This happened after his son was found to be infected and exiled. The Count had the power to stand up against the military, factories big and small, spring up the core city. Fourth Army no longer had him under their thumb. In the year of... Can you feel my life force draining? Cal. Cal, honey, I don't care. I just don't care. What does any of this have... Like, I feel bad. Like, Misha dying was fucked up. Like, that whole plot point was sad, but, like... You sent them to the slaughterhouse. Yep. Yeah, it's your fault. Totally not extenuating circumstances, and you just were part of it. Please don't tell me. I don't know what I'm inquiring about at this point, but please just don't tell me. If any of this is important in the grand scheme of things, let me know. Just... Like, this game's got such a good emotional core. Again, it made me feel bad for fucking Mephisto. But when you just bury it under clunky exposition, sucking Talulah's dick, it's hard to get invested in some of the larger storytelling. Lives are becoming real handy for this, pretty much. Dibs on... If I do decide to do that for other chapters, dibs on not playing Calcit. Holy shit, she does not shut up. Yeah, we have to be doctors and shit. Otherwise, nothing will change, ever. Almost done disinfecting everything. Let's go back Amiya up. As for what happened, I'll try my best to end this journey of suffering just like you wanted me to. That's right, Doc. Certain things only you can decide. The operators wrap up their work. Calcit notices you fall and approaches you. Something on your mind. Talked a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about me! I'd rather you be the one to approach the subject. Why did I wake up here? What's the second thing that had to do with you? Oh god, that's right. She had 2. That was point 1! She said she had 2 points. And that whole whatever that was 1 point. This is why I escorted you here. There are a few things that Mia doesn't want me to tell you, but this may be our last chance. 3 years ago, with a heavily injured you in tow, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you in this device. This device can heal your pain and only your pain. That's all you can tell me? And that's as detailed as I can explain it. I don't want any more detail than that. Holy shit. That dragon thing looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how he used to look. The best I can conclude, he became an infected creature. The infected entered the sarcophagus, and that's how it was activated. Perhaps he saw footage of Mia taking you out. That prompted him to mess with it. One way or another, he got inside. It shouldn't have happened. The sarcophagus was really designed to heal its operator, but this infected got inside, and that's how disaster struck. You saw the result yourself. That creature wasn't a product of nature. It wasn't designed to handle it. That transformation was entirely a man-made process. The sarcophagus transformed it. So why didn't I turn into a dragon? Am I not infected? Of course, the two of you couldn't be any more different. Is there anyone out there like us? Anyone out there like you? Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on their oldest aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to operate it, even. In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be. He became the source of the herd. The world is a big place. No one's exactly like anyone else. All of us are different. Yep. Are we Jill Valentine? We're something. I understand, like, if we did something to piss her off, I'd understand why she put us in there, even. If we fucked up that badly. Whatever we did that pissed off her and Double. Powerless to stop tragedies and shit. When my students weren't studying this, they were trying to create a better place. Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Stupid, stubborn tragedy. What was this created? The reason was all of us got placed in this world. Is fate manipulating all of us? Are we merely actors in an absurd comedy?
This is bad comedy.
This is too painful. I can't take this anymore. Of course you can do that. You can choose to leave us if you want. We'll remove your neural link and shit. You'll be released from the intelligence division. From there on, you can do whatever the hell you want. Sir, are you aware that you're a cat? You need only press the button. If that was the path you chose for yourself, you wouldn't be able to hear me right now. You chose to stay with us. Then I ask you, Dr. Nova, who could have prepared for this? We're bound to this world by all sorts of things. Our day-to-day lives full of agony. Lives may not have any meaning. Yet once we start walking forward, a trace of our journey will always be there beneath our feet when we look back. Guys, you have no idea how scared I am just now, because I realized if that's the last present time stage, then what the fuck is gonna happen with the Talulah fight? Like, is this entire chapter really going to have been nothing but flashbacks and getting to the top of the tower, and then we're gonna have to deal with a fucking another chapter that's just talking to Talulah and killing her or whatever? Oh my god. I will get more sip. Bumpy roads are difficult to read. And so, operators, honorable men, dream a new life, all of them are doing their best to limp forward step by step. Being crushed by their own pain, but they'll keep going anyway. Misery has no limits. Shit's hard and it's only gonna get harder, but it's either keep going or give up. I get it. I get it. I promise. I swear I'm an optimist, and that is not an easy thing to be when you know nothing good will ever happen to you ever, but I know. I know it's all we can do. You can only say the same thing phrased slightly differently so many times. If I could, I'd settle my... Are we gonna... This is the only thing I care about from you at this point, ma'am. Unless you're gonna tell me why you're pissed. Yeah, again, that's what I'm worried about, because this is the end of Act 1 or whatever. Like, if Act 2 is really just fucking dealing with Talulah at the top of the tower, how long is that gonna go on? When you regain your memories, you'll have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. Yet even if you repent for your sins, your memories are actually lost forever. You cannot change the way I see you. I won't allow the seeds of hatred inside me to grow, but I have the right to keep them there. I have the right to remain forever furious. Can you tell me why? Can you tell me why you're pissed at me or not? What did I do? That's not what I fucking asked! Okay then, what did the previous me do? I still have no idea why Teresa had so much faith in you. I think Double mentioned that name too. I have no... I can't remember at this point. Teresa was my friend. She was my partner. Teresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. Do you want to know the truth, Doctor? Yes! Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. Neither of us can... nice way of saying my choice there didn't matter. Neither of us can run from our past. Dr. Nova, there used to be someone else who had your body. And there was blood on those hands. Teresa's blood. You killed Teresa. And she was your friend as well. Okay. Thank you. Why did I do that? What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus. Yet that doesn't change the truth. The truth has nothing to do with you in one bit. That's unfortunate for both of us. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Teresa trusted you and Amiya still does, but I don't. Do you know why I did this? I won't tell you. This question isn't for me to answer. Otherwise, I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you. Okay. So who the fuck am I? You're Dr. Nova, that's what everyone calls you. It's a soul in this vast world. If I give you an answer, will you accept right away? You reject my contempt for you from the bottom of your heart. I'll spare you my colorful answers and truths. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you any more about the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative, the words filled with rage and disrupt your thought process. Therefore, aside from the keys, you need to unlock the whole picture. Aside from the most basic truths, I won't tell you anything. You can see for yourself, judge it for yourself, and search for it yourself. As long as someone believes in you, you'll find your true self once more. So she is my ex-wife. So she is my she is absolutely my ex-wife, because stop me if you've heard this one before. Why are you mad? I'm not telling you. You figured it out. You figured it out for yourself. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya. The only thing that I can think of that justifies this, and it's still, it's a little more excusable, but it is still a little frustrating just narratively because of all the other issues going on. The only thing that justifies her not telling us is if she knows, like if she genuinely just does know why we did it, and thinks that telling us will trigger it, will trigger something in us and make us an asshole again. Because we were apparently an asshole before. Until that moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor, that's my responsibility. But I'll never stop hating you, and I'm in no position to educate or criticize Rosemontis. What does Rosemontis have to do with anything? Who's talking about her? I'll hold myself back from taking revenge. This is similar scenery, different, all of which working together to bridge that large gap in my memories. Who the fuck am I? Who is the Doctor? What did you just remember? This isn't the first time this has happened. Something has crept into your turbulent mind. The sirens are blaring so thunderously loud you can't help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. You find you and your peers running as fast as you can through a corridor. You bar the inside of the stone-cold machine, hit by a sudden drowsiness, and immediately interrupts your consciousness. None too familiar. Till the moment you hear that voice. Dr. Nova! I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go! Hello, I can't believe it's not Amiya's mom.
But I have to do this. This is the only way you'll get to live. Oh, Nova, with this we won't ever get to meet again. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Dr. Nova, the connection between us will transcend even time and space. I'm sure of it.
Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex, even if... metaphor! I'm sure we'll meet again. At the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above, we will meet again. I'll wait until that day comes, I promise you. Wait for me. You must wait for me, too. Dr. Nova, don't ever forget about me. Doctor? Fragments resemble before a name finally emerges in my mind. Priestess? That's not a name. Dr. Nova? Cal, did I know a Miko? Did I know one of them there shrine maidens at some point? Enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Hey, you, for Christ's sake, keep up your own head. How the hell did you manage to squeeze all these people in here? We're almost to the last floor.
That burning smell. I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out.
Guess you don't think we're being much of a help, huh?
You've all been very helpful, but it's too risky to have you help me with this.
There's sympathy. We're all grown-ups.
No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators, there's something that I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You go get him, Amiya. Sure as hell not like to sneak off for a few drinks at one of those laid-back cities one of these days. Well, maybe I'll share one with you.
Definitely. Non-alcoholic. I am a child. It's Madame Chen's scabbard. It's full of scratches. Did you let her through on purpose? Oh, actually, maybe not. With how far she's come, Madame Chen isn't that easy to kill. She's probably fighting, figured out what she's looking for already. I'm sure other people would be a complete loss if faced with this string of events, but Madame Chen's anger is so much more than just this. The object of her resentment, all of us resent it as well.
Yep, I remember that chapter. It wasn't that long ago. Well, nothing good ever comes of going out on a mission with you. Yeah. 9! You're okay! Another new character. I think we may have heard that name. Was she the one in Shadows back in the sewers? I'm managing. Didn't expect to see you almost knocking on death's door, though. That bomb blew up right in front of me. You were yards away. I took a bite out of my abdomen. It really hurts, so bear with me. You've always been so much better putting up with pain than me. 9, turn around and let me take a look. I didn't know you had any need to make demands to your superior officer. Sorry I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some shrapnel got through. Guessing some of it hit you too, am I right? Let's take care of it now. You might still make it out of this. 9, you... Don't tell me. What about you? I can figure out what's going on with my body much better and much faster than anyone, especially with my arts. I'm not getting these shrapnel out. I'm guessing this is how this lady and Chen both got infected. I'm an LGD member. Let me go out with some pride. Just remember how I look from behind. Give everyone else in the department my regards. Way too. Where will you go? I'm definitely going to be with the infected. I'm definitely going to be infected with these wounds. Wherever they go, that's where I'm going. 9, even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for Lungman and the LGD. All of us know it in our hearts. Even if this Iridium bomb, let me guess. Forget it. I have no idea who made it. About time you stop dreaming, Chen. Let me get one thing in. The boundary between infected and normal folk isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That's for them to decide. I warned you about meddling with the affairs of the slums infected, and well, look where it got us. But we were ready to make headway in the slums. There's also that housing plan for the infected ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say we're in better shape than before? We're more than ready to treat the infected fairly and equally. Sure, we may be ready, but is Lungman ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of Commerce vote for it? Do you really think red tape won't get in the way of making things actually better? You can report your status after we accomplish that. You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status. How's that not corruption? I'd rather be exiled than do that. Wei Yanwu single-handedly built the LGD. We've kept it running and maintained its integrity for so long. Development represents law, order. I won't allow its name to be tainted. Besides, do you really think those two that live a better life can keep their oripathy in check, or those who live in the slums and mines can face certain death? Once you get infected, only one way the world is going to deal with you. All infected die, and as long as they die the same way, burn their bodies, don't matter. I won't ask for anyone's forgiveness. Being infected sucks. I thought you were confident about Lungman's future. Confident? Nah. I love this city. When I had nowhere else to go, it took me in. But deep down in my heart, I know there isn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. I may love it here, but that doesn't mean I'm confident about it. I don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat with you guys. Only reason I'm here is because Lungman needs me. I'll need to let infected in for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems they bring are nothing compared to the problems Lungman's faced or will face. Even if Wei does it, what about the city? Lungman can take in the infected. Lungman isn't just theirs, it's ours as well. What does it matter if they're infected? They're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll all be seen as equals. You said it yourself. Let me fix that for you then. Yen Wei treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungman is on a whole other level compared to regular folks. I won't deny your efforts, Chen. One of the finest members I've ever seen in the department, but I have to warn you, you're not like them. Yeah, that's right. I'm not working for prestige. I'm part of the LGD, part of Lungman. Poured our blood, sweat, and tears into the city. Its people are harsh, but we'll come to accept everyone in the end. It's been improving. Even if we're infected, we're still part of Lungman. It's a city for all people. That's how it should be. Have we not seen enough? There are lots of good, honest infected here. Don't you agree? Then prove it. You want me to prove where we belong? Then do it. I will. I definitely will. Be quick about it. I may not have much time left. Run into situations like this, let Wei know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Tell Hoshikuma I said to keep an eye on you. Feel free to forget what I just said. I will. Because I have no idea who you are or why that flashback was placed there. Stupid? What's stupid? Teach by example? What does that turn me into? Sympathize with others? What does that ever help me understand? Never give up? What have I lost because of that? Now that we finally get to meet again, what can I actually do anyway? What can I do? Wasn't that all decided years ago? You can beat the stupid out of your sister. That'd be a good start.
Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave being able to do all this. But it's all too soon to jump to conclusions. Let's take a look too, Madam Chen. I want to know what she's done. I need to know the truth about what kind of person Talulah has become. What I want to know is exactly who the person Reunion's been following.
I don't. I already hear Chen's roar and Talulah's laughter. Finally come to understand the way Chen thinks. I guess she saw that flashback too. No, it's a trap, so why are you here? I'm here because I have to figure out whether this really is a trap. Only way I can prove that you're beyond redemption if I tell you it is. In that case, it's gonna weigh us down and shit. Pattern of the 10 rings begins to emit bright red glow. In that case, what do I need when you think it's the right time? Need new weapons to take on enemies. We need firm principles to take on great evil. In the past, Mia would have found herself in a fluster, trying to remove herself from the ring's restraint, but not now.
Cloud splitting, they faced each other.
Sword shatters rent, once stood, stand fast. The idea of running probably hasn't ever crossed Chen's mind. Chen's so cool and awesome and hot and brave and shit. Now it's your turn. She has a cool sword. That means she's extra awesome, because she can wield it.
I will take off my rings. Dr. Nova, hold my rings!
And now Chen is standing before Talulah. The Chi Shao holds steady in the air, and the Draco's flames are extinguished the moment they graze the blade, as though it swallowed the blazing waves whole. The two sisters, blood related. Wow. Yep. Dick Grayson, age 12. Ready to settle the score.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
That's not necessarily a bad translation, it's just like, why would you point that out? What's the point? Oh, dear.
Ciao, Doctor?
Do I want to know how much more there? How many more cuts? There's like 6 more things. 3 more stages? They're gonna get renamed again, bruh! Bruh! I have to pee again. Be right back. Expect a lot of paraphrasing. I apologize, but just I am so checked out at this point of this plot. Good God, and I want to finish this. I do not want to have to come back to the chapter ever again. I'll be right back.
Yes, nobody is gone. I'm just saying, step about it, do it our turn. So freak out, yes, nobody is wrong. You and I both just have a views, that's all. Someone will make me do crazy shit. When have I ever forced you to do that? Give me my place back, and I will take your special place still. The world is not so tight, right? Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world. Find you a way. Hear that back, nobody will miss it. I'm just saying, the step about it, do it out of turn. I say here, back down, cause nobody denies it. You and I both just have a views, that's all. You are not me, you're not alone. You are not my downfall either. If your voices will fill the sky, I'll take their wasteland, but I won't be alone, never. Slide back, get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Slide back, get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find your way.
Alright, I'm back. I got a Pop-Tart. Well, since you give me so many options. I'm just hopping right into it, don't mind me. Oh my God, we're in the past again, aren't we? Ninja, I didn't read any of that. I have no idea what you and Neo are referencing. No offense, but I've already got one bullshit sandwich I can barely comprehend at this point. I don't need another. Talulah, you're cool. Save us. Oh, B-movie. Again, I watched it once. Watched it once and immediately forgot most everything about it until memes started popping up years later. Talulah, protect us and shit. You're cool. Are we finally actually gonna see her go insane and get possessed by her evil stepdad or whatever?
Hiding and sneaking around. Yeah, it's almost like you're a wanted fugitive or something. Weird. Bean movie. What happened here? Oh, you're fine, Zilch. I ain't gonna judge anybody right now. Chew marks. Who's there? Farmer. We don't take kindly to your folks around here. We don't have any infected here. Have any passed by? No. I know there's one here, because I'm cool. Can't fool you, I guess. We were lied to. So they were here, yep. They had a weapon, it scared us. Want a Pop-Tart? They took all our food. Kill them for us. No, that's not right. You shouldn't kill the infected. You should give them all your food, even though you barely have any food yourself. How dare you say that? You heard their cries. You heard them crying out for help. You heard them clawing at the door with their fingers. You right in the head. Hey, over there. Where's she from? Haven't ever heard that there accent before. Who are you? Answer me. Infected. Just like the people you murdered, I'm infected. Just for, in case it weren't clear, don't get me wrong, that's a fucked up way to kill somebody. Fucking, locking them in a cellar to die of starvation or whatever. Please keep that in mind. Anytime I am dissing Talulah, I am in no way condoning the actions of the people she opposes. They suck too. It's just that they're not on screen, constantly having their dick sucked by every other character involved. You could have done, yeah, you could have done a lot of other things, dude. You could have chased them off, you could have killed them, like, instantly. You could have done a lot of things. You chose option, slow torture. That's kind of fucked, dude. Convenience my ass. That's probably the least convenient way to kill someone I've ever heard of. Fucking just bashing their head in with a shovel would have been quicker. Okay. So her best friend isn't what tilted her. Her best friend dying didn't make her susceptible to, evil stepdad. This random village torturing people did. That's cool. I hate you! Like, what? Is that all it took? Was it really just a matter of saying it out loud once? You can think it as hard as you want. But the second you say it out loud, no matter how calmly, you're done. Fucking Dunyan rings. Is this map just gonna be Talulah killing the villagers? Oh, that's great. escort missions. Ah, yes, burn for the glory of the royalty! Oh no, what have I done? Dad! You infected lowlife? Oh cool, you killed the women and children. Curse you! Curse you! Oh, she's crying. Oh. Oh, I feel so sorry for her. No turning back. You killed them all, Talulah. I might need this. What is this? Oh. Avia opened her eyes. The tears were welling up inside. Don't cry for her. What's a Cottis doing here? Amia, watch out! Oh, it is another. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why the numbering changed. God.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
You thought you timed it right, Ninja? Yeah, sorry. the thing was ending. Why can't I start? What? Huh. Okay. Thank God I already did that.
Got it.
Because otherwise that would take forever to farm and I wouldn't be able to finish this tonight. Okay. Bring in the bunny. Sure. Hiya! Gachidaze. Goon 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 monuki. Don't even think of touching her. You intend to protect her? The traitor to the infected? This executioner of our kin? I'm disappointed, Weeche. How shameful you would even turn your sword on me. Amia! What are you doing here? Watch out, Talulah is super cool and awesome. She's inherited all that is cachet. Whoever the fuck that is, we still don't know. We're never going to, and I'm far past the point of caring. No longer the innocent girl who was kidnapped from Lungman.
Madam Chen, that's not right. She's not just the successor. I'll tear off its disguise.
What disguise? You're that Cottis from Rhodes Island. Where's Boldrakis? Did you test your mettle against his halberd, or did you just see his mangled corpse?
How dare you stand where he stood?
He was so much fucking cooler than you. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. We're probably gonna fucking get an exorcism done on you and send your dead dad back to hell, and you'll be fine. You didn't do nothing. Game's gonna try really hard to make me feel sorry for you, and I just fucking don't. Meanwhile, Patriot was a fucking cool guy, just trying to protect what little he had left, aka his daughter, who was also dead, and now he's dead. This bitch gets to live. He never took his helmet off, did he? It hides the exposed gray-white skull of the Wendigo. If people were to see his true appearance, they'd surely be frightened out of their wits. Nah. Nah, he's cool. I don't care what he looks like. Old Rockesty would not have allowed the shield guards to attack a single civilian. They're not spies, after all. Would have been... Stop telling me how cool he is. Stop reminding me that I could be watching a superior character right now. If you've appeared here, that could only mean he's dead. Tell me, how did he choose to die? He was a noble warrior. I'd like to know.
I killed him. It was me.
You? What sort of firepower did you have at your disposal? Even so, you appeared here all by yourself, just like my pitiful sister. Alright, the last person in the city who can kill me is now dead. Now I have nothing left to worry about. Should I congratulate you, slaughterer of my kin? Amiya, don't fall for her tricks. She's saying words. What a trick. She's already played such tricks on me. Don't believe a single word she says, even if she's telling the truth.
I know, Madam Chen. She wants to kill you. The Talulah standing before us still holds some untamed strands of memory deep within her heart. You are her only remaining link to the past.
What are you talking about? What are you looking at? What do you wish to see?
You can't stop me.
Are you telling the truth?
Why else would she challenge you to a fight? Talulah will only truly die when she kills you with her own 2 hands.
You've stopped making any sense. Chen, a lot of things have.
Madam Chen, the Talulah in front of you has not completely died yet. This tyrant is still not in full control of her mind.
Tell me more, Countess. Tell me about this outdated chicanery of yours, absurd as it might be.
Oh, you said chicanery. That's a fancy word. You are smart. You're so smart and cool and awesome and— oh god, it's spreading! You should have died when Talulah stabbed you. You should be gone.
Mind-reading rabbit. I've never considered this. Even if you can read minds, you should not know these things. Where did you hear of them? How did you know I'm not really an adorable kawaii anime dragon girl?
You've always bragged about being able to protect yourself completely using your psychic originium arts, Duke of Cachet. It was your pride as your political opponents remained helpless against it. All I see are memories. I have no idea what you're thinking right now, but I can feel your emotions. I know the secret within your memories. I saw the curse that haunts your body to this day. You're not Talulah. You will never be a woman!
No, that's not true! That's impossible! I suggest you look out for your own skin before jumping to conclusions. Amiya, don't stand there. Avoid that fire! Oh no!
Nyah!
You withstood it?
Not for long.
You're surprised, are you not? She did it once before. The exact same black lines at Chernobog. How much longer can you hold on? Your warriors have fallen. Were their sacrifices all for nothing? Will you die meaninglessly to my flames today? The old man's face is in the back of her head like fucking Voldemort. Ew.
What's it remind you of? Think about it carefully. No, really. Think about it nice and long so I can hear every bit of it.
Which is your real origin, Marts? Old Rockesty dying by your hand. What kind of joke is that? Amiya, I'll clear a path through the remaining flames. Fall back and jump to the right as far as you can.
Right. Thank you, Madam Chen.
Strange. Talulah seems to be very surprised by you.
That's not the least of it. Don't let your guard down, no matter what happens next.
No matter what! Hey, best. I'll try my best. I don't think of anything more important than both our lives, nor more shocking than the fate of Lungmen. You're called Amiya. If I were to ask you to build me an illusion that would entrance me forever, would you refuse?
What?
Would you hold back and avoid using this kind of power?
I'm not talking to you.
Your expression and hesitation betray your thoughts, self-proclaimed kind Cortis.
I have never said that.
Your actions speak louder than words. False infected warrior. Black arts that absorb memories, but no difference between consciousness. Not a unilateral extraction, but rather a proliferation and acquisition that goes oh my... You're not smart! You're not smart just because you say good words! Shut up! We get it, you got a word-a-day calendar for Christmas. Hippopotamonstrous sesquipedalial nature, I get it! How can this be? Have the Sarkaz of Castel on gone mad? Devil? Sarkaz? A lord of a different race? Was the previous Order Fiends an idiot or a lunatic? I can't even remember its name anymore. Seems it holds the extinction of the Sarkaz's... Sesquipedalian on us, fucking right. She's in normal people speak, she's realizing the same thing that the Patriot realized, that Amiya is like some kind of reincarnation of a Sarkaz demon king or some bullshit. Still no idea how that works. I'm actually interested in where the hell that plot point's going. Oh, the Sarkaz mercenary double. The Sarkaz behind them. That's how it is, so that's how... The cautious Lord of Fiends. Amiya, to be honest, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. I'm quite lost, actually. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked because I don't understand the situation at all.
You believe what she's saying, Madam Chen?
Doesn't matter. I just said I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
The choice is yours. The facts won't change your mind anyway.
That's true. I think she's just trying to buy time until we suffocate.
We're trying to buy time, too.
Are we? Is that our plan? Where are your deputies, your nobles of the court, your citizens? Who else did you bring? The ghoul who's rotting for several centuries, or that pink-eyed bastard who can't bear the slightest bit of light? Did you personally take care of old Rockesteer, or did someone do it for you? You can't do it, young false lord of the fiends. You're not even a Sarkaz anymore. You're just a little cautious. You don't have the power to fight against your enemies. Should try, you would be swiftly eradicated. Alternatively, you're just the newest toy of the rulers. Do you feel sadness at being a test subject? You're an outsider. You can't do anything but wait for others to take your life in the symbol of the king, and with it your entire being. I can help with that.
Deathless Black Snake, are you afraid?
What?
You've said a lot, Duke of Cachet. Yet if your life was nearly as long as legends told, if the dread you showed from time to time was not part of your performance, then I believe I understand.
Cachet? Amiya, is that true? I have literally been exclusively referring to him as that and not Talulah since I got up here. Chen? Not even judging, for the record. Not even judging, because my brain is mush too. I appreciate the fact that she's also brain dead at this point and can barely comprehend and follow what's going on.
The one in front of you is Talulah, and at the same time Cachet. My intuition's not wrong. You fought the Sarkaz in the past. You're afraid of me. You fear me.
Interesting. However, the time for jokes is over. For people who like Kamen Rider 5, Kamen Rider Ryuki, and also Persona 5. Yes. Beautiful. Time to clean shit up. For now, I'll ask you to leave the stage. If you can feel my dread, that means your arts are still too shallow. I feel whatever I wish to feel.
You're not lying. That just proves my point, though, that you're not Talulah.
Keep digging. Maybe you'll find more. Only feel emotions to backtrack along memories. Let me warn you. You don't know me. You don't know Talulah. All you've said is built upon your own hypothesis. You fundamentally cannot comprehend me. I'm so complex and cool, and I've transcended this and that, and I can no longer tell where Cachet ends and Talulah begins. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I'm so cool and complex and interesting. People should write dissertations on me. I don't care who you are. You're Talulah. It was Cachet who created you. You're not touching a single strand on that bunny. How brave you are, Huiche, to put a sword at your own relative. Sounds like the third Columbo episode we watched, pretty much. You don't understand. You don't understand how cruel the world really is. You don't know me. You don't understand why I'm like this. Nobody can ever hope to understand me. I'm so tortured and anguished and cool. No one can comprehend me. My mind is unfathomable. I'm just too awesome for this world, Chen. You'll never understand. No one will. Despite my wishes, you've grown up and become a bitch! So even you betray me. Even you make me sad. You just make me even more complex and cool. Oh, boo fuckity who. I watch people sacrifice each other for the sake of their comrades time and time again. Who's saddening who now? Stop trying to fucking measure your suffering against other people, you bitch. Shit sucks. It sucks all around. It sucks differently for every person. You ain't special.
Her thoughts are like a blender.
The LGD officer and the President Chen Huiche. I'm not trying to prove that you're innocent. What? Talulah of the past, Talulah. You're Talulah. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if your evil dad is possessing you. I don't give a shit what you've been through. You're Talulah, and I hate you. I hate everything about this character. Tee-hee, tee-hee. You wish to cut your ties? I have a sword pointed at your throat right now. I'm going to cut a lot more than that. I'm still working on stuff. How much longer do we need to talk to Staller? Like 3 minutes? Ah! I'll stall her for 3 more minutes then. I'll fucking make it work. I will find a way to keep talking, I guarantee it. Once we're done with this, I really hope you'll give me a proper explanation of what the fuck actually happened here. I'll accept the outcome. Just give me the truth.
I promise. Thank you. Thank you for your perseverance.
I'll believe it when I see it. Talulah, your action, your words, I've been watching.
Relying on you, Miss Chen.
You cooking something, Ninja? Ayo. I don't know how you manipulated my sister's thoughts or what sort of dirty deals you have with the Sarkaz. Is the shadow controlling you and the mastermind behind Double the same person? Don't bother answering. I need my flames to teach you a lesson. You should not have attached yourself to the Sarkaz. Like, you're making a lot of very bold assumptions, ma'am. We didn't make a deal with Double. She decided her to help us all on her own because you're a cunt. I apologize. I know a lot of people don't like that word, but I feel like I have the card to use it in general, and especially right now. Pens are unacceptable. Go along with the sarcasm. Fucking. Yep. Are you really Talulah? Obviously she's not Chen! Chen, honey! Chen, stop trying to make me hate you too. You're fine. Your motives I can actually comprehend. If you want to know the truth, stop protecting that seed of evil. That bunny is Satan reincarnated or something.
Like you're talking about a slaughter spreading harm, pain, death, and destruction, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. I will continue onward together with the Sarkaz.
Has your identity as infected blinded you? Did you misunderstand their goals because of how the Sarkaz used the infected? Just in case, I don't know what the thumbnail of this is gonna be. Probably whatever Ninja's cooking, but whatever. Trying to drag my sister into the abyss? You can't say that. You already admitted you don't give a shit about her.
Your hate's blinding you. You're the one who hasn't left that fire still, Talulah.
She never made it out of the fire.
No need to make a scene.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I am at your command.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
We're counting on you again.
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Now's the time to help everyone out. Follow me. Can I get away from me?
Agony.
Gather around me, guys. It's not my wish to take flies.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Who will you take flight?
Oh, I just can't go back there, period. Noted.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
目を凝らせ。
We're counting on you again today. Are you afraid of me? Heaven blue! I'm so tired of the distance. There! 悪くない場所だ。私に指図するな。エーバテイン。
Ooh, she was tanky.
I pass on your last words? No.
Got it.
I hate these goddamn drones. They are so annoying in the Thimbleboard mode.
Orders received. You want to topple me? By what? You saw nothing.
Apple pie.
Moving to designated location.
Can I jump?
Mission accomplished.
Easy clap. She was tanky, but that's about it. You won't be able to overcome my flames like this, loses in a cutscene. Neither wisdom nor courage would enjoy such a performance. Chen Hui-che, how much longer will you swing your sword for the sake of others? Have you ever drawn that sword for yourself? Lord of Fiends, perhaps the court's managed to create an inferior piece of trash. Still not enough, just you two. Actually, it is. If you continue speaking to my mind, I'll have to ask you to leave.
It's enough. Madame Chen's emotions, they're flowing towards me from the Shi Qiao. Before we didn't know each other. It's the things that happen here that have bound us together, the fate of the infected that's brought us here. Because we believe that the coming dawn will always be better than today.
Hui-che is different from you. Rhodes Island is just a scarecrow for the various political entities. For them, you would kill your own kin while speaking of kindness, waiting for a chance to sow chaos for your own benefit. So chaos, good god. You can care less about the infected.
That is very obviously bullshit. You used Talulah to hijack reunion. Used Chernobog to seize the Ursus army, dangling a carrot in front of the people of Ursus. Who else are you planning to kidnap now? Easy to see through your lies. You only ever talk about results and motivations. Your promise to Talulah was the exact same. You promised Chen a reunion that you would create a home for the infected. But Talulah would never have made such a promise again. You rise up after a great battle. Fucking whatever. Madame Chen?
Mia, I have my regrets. If I'd only met you sooner, so much may have turned out differently. But I've made many mistakes.
I think the old Madame Chen wouldn't have agreed with me anyway.
Not Madam. Just call me Chen.
Miss Chen.
That's fine. A bit more formal. Or is it too formal? Sorry to drag you into this sisterly quarrel. I thought a reunion would be a little more dramatic. Or at least a little more conventional.
I think no matter how conventional it is, the feelings we have when reuniting after a long time are one and the same. Is crying cliche? I don't think so. Any normal person would cry.
Very eloquent. Not as eloquent as me. I'm so cool. Such a skill is better suited to persuade the royal court and senate. rather than me. I'm it's almost 11 o'clock. It's almost 11 o'clock, and I don't want to come back to this. Amiya? Try me, bitch. Oh man, 3 minutes have passed. What do we need the 3 minutes for? Amiya, what were you cooking? Amiya? Black lines surge outwards. Fires fade away. What cut through my flame prison? Amiya's going Super Saiyan. Remembers Frost Nova, a good character. He remembers Boldrakisty, another good character. Who? Ace! I don't know who Lisa is. They made gingerbread together. Amiya has parents, apparently. Teresa! That's the one I killed. Night-night, Godzilla. You have a good one. What's Teresa picking out a white dress for? Oh, so Amiya knew her, too. Sees the doctor walking in front of her. Sees the doctor looking back, waiting to catch up. Sees Sarkaz, great fire. Burns all. Sarkaz roars loud. Betrayed more than once. They attacked our camp. Just normal soldiers, not normal Sarkaz. Why did you kill my wife? Why must the people suffer? When I have a right to live, I just want to live in peace, a place to call home, just because we're Sarkaz. Because we're infected. Lower than the vilest of beasts. What crimes did they commit? Are they not innocent? Do you hate them? Everyone won't answer. Massacre our own kin. Relation. I don't know why we're talking about the Sarkaz now. That shouldn't have anything to do with Talulah. or her dad. I mean, maybe her dad was a Sarkaz. I don't know. I know they're varied. They're all just like ghoul-like creatures. Demons and shit. Rage. Bottom line, past Amiya's guard. It's different. Don't take revenge. Don't hold a grudge. Should have done so. Didn't expect this. Sarkaz draws his longsword. Fury swells forth. It's just the end. Come with me. I'll bring the end to all of you, to myself. Amiya knows after killing the Oathbreakers, the Sarkaz committed suicide. I don't know whose brain we're in. I don't know who they're talking about. The original king, maybe? The one that everybody thinks she's a reincarnation of or whatever? Any more memories fall into Amiya's mindscape? Raw? This would be Raw if I knew what was happening. Not a happy ending, but Amiya's run out of time. Chen's rage. Talulah's flames. There stands clearly they must resolve this matter here. Sword of Fury will not just be a sword of the past, must become a sword of the present. Grips the hilt tightly. Oh, literally. Oh shit, anime? The fuck did that come from? I didn't know this had anime! Okay. I'm sorry. That is raw. But one, I have no idea where that thing came from, and two, it's very lazily photoshopped onto her regular artwork. Funny little doctor fella. Sword. Sword. From spinning to cutting. It's genuine. Congratulations, Cautus. You're not a fragment, nor an experiment, nor an imposter. Oh, is this just something she can pull out of her ass? You are indeed the Lord of the Sarcast, the enemy of humanity. This is just something she can do because she's the reincarnation of the fucking Demon King or whatever.
I'm nothing but an infected. A person.
I'm a bit speechless. Amiya, what kind of magic is that?
Doesn't matter right now.
Maybe, but it matters a lot to me. Why are you holding a sword that looks like mine?
Miss Chen, is it that serious?
Fuck it, fine, never mind. Let's see how similar it actually is to mine.
Think of it as another Qi.
Alright, how much of my techniques do you know?
All that I've seen. All that I found within your heart. I know it all.
What did you find in my heart?
Miss Chen, don't worry. I won't tell anyone about your browser history. I only saw the things you wished for me to learn. I didn't look at anything else, really.
Ah, forget it. Yan Wu always said that handling Qichao relies more on one's state of mind than one's mastery. I always thought he was bullshitting, but I have to admit, unlikely to ever reach his level of swordsmanship. You can just ignore him.
Got it.
2 swords. You actually had the gall to choose such an evil weapon like Qichao. When have weapons been evil or not, Fivehead? Depends on who's using them. Let's go, Amiya. Take her down, dead or alive.
Can we really?
Don't act like we have a choice. You've gained so much confidence from such a weapon. I've been through this tomfoolery once already today. I don't fancy an encore. Oh, you don't fancy repetition. Really? How interesting. Too slow!
Unsheath!
A wound. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Every little wound gives us a chance to keep adding them on and accumulate it. Don't talk like that wearing that face. You seem very happy carving up your sister's— Ah, don't give me that crap. I can never return. I hate all of this. I hate you. I hate this. Kill me, release me, or I'll kill you. It's your fault I'm like this or something. You didn't come with me. You backed out. You ran away. I became like this. Something even I hate, all because of you. I still barely understand what happened there, too, for the record. This fucking evil Russian duke just came to China, took one of these kids, and something red tape. They were too stupid to take her back. He killed our father, caused our mother's death. Now you're doing his bidding.
It's lying!
What was it actually like that night?
He's been using his arts on you even before he literally took over, but...
Is it him or not? Or are we talking to her like we can snap her out of it?
Open your eyes! You wish for such an ending, such a tragedy! Is this really what you want? Face me, coward!
I ain't even bothering with the purple prouse at this point. Amiya, there's not much time left. She's gonna burn all the oxygen.
Miss Chen, please wait. We may be able to hurt her, but even if we have the power to do so, killing her is meaningless.
No! Killing her is not meaningless. It will make me very, very happy.
Washing away your suspicions too easily. Not right.
Whether...
You chose this battlefield. You drove yourself into a corner. You cannot escape.
Funny old Dr. Fella.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Thank you, Saria. Very informative. Another one. Oh, she can quick change. Class converting. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it's once per battle. Do I want that?
Got it.
Maybe. Can we see her full art? Not right now. If we have time afterwards, then sure. But I need this plot to be over. Who am I talking to? You don't. The answer is yes. Why does it matter? Kill her or get off the pot. Forgot you. Thank you, Amiya. Get the fuck out of my sister's body. If this body wasn't willing, I wouldn't be able to accomplish anything. I only did this because she succumbed to hate. Therefore, I am a woman now. QED. Music's going hard. Don't think I don't hear that. To think you can use the techniques of through your fingers alone. You need the actual sword anymore? You're getting old, old coot. Don't stand against me. Don't do anything you regret. I don't want them to commit suicide. First time I've ever seen that word. I know what it means because it's obvious. Just first time I've ever seen anyone actually use that terminology. You never hear about sisters murdering each other. So it's always spouses or brothers. Very, very rarely. Hold the line!
Our dialogue is interchangeable at this point. We gotta live for another hour.
Oh, God, I hope not. It's not about the infected and the non-infected. It's about me. Me. Breathe.
Prolonged casting makes my headaches flare up. I even hallucinate if I'm unlucky. Let's make it a blitzkrieg, shall we?
Cachet, I still have no idea who you are, and good lord, if I don't give two shits, I just want you out of my video game and never, ever come back. Dear God.
This will keep you quiet.
Moving to designated location.
Whew! Okay, already, guys.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Let me create a diversion. My sword is cloaked in sea child's
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Amiya here.
She just keeps lighting random shit on fire.
Flourish or perish?
It's not my wish to take lives. Heaven flip!
わかった。動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Not worried about it. I could retry and get the full sanity refund
Bad luck.
to at least make one more attempt, but dear God. Oof.
Vernon. Let's begin. Fear not.
悪くない場所だ。
わかった。お前の攻撃はそう。
これかもな。Yielding is not an option.
I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Orders received. The Tempest must wipe out all.
Stay back!
I see them. I'll be right back. Need speed to succeed.
Okay, now she has phase 2.
Follow me.
Yielding
Oh
is
God!
not an option.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, bullshit! Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, well, we'll try and recover from that, but if not, hey, guess what? Guide time. Yeah, God, that wasn't even her second bar. Holy shit, or it was her second bar. Dear God. Yeah, no, fuck that. We are absolutely not messing with that tonight.
Victory
I am done.
and loss are
I do not
insignificant
respect you
moments
as a
in an endless
character
cycle.
nearly enough to sit here all night. Amiya is not the key to this. Like, I don't know what her new kit's like. I haven't looked yet properly. I don't know what she's all about. I'm not saying she's not good, but like leveling her up is not going to be some magic instant solution to the situation, especially because I don't know how she works yet. Let's see. The solution is once again apparently to just bring a shit ton of medics. Oh God. Okay, let's see. Amiya can come for symbolism's sake. Let's see though. All right. Actually.
Got it. I need only do as the manual said, yes? I'm here to help!
Draw swords.
Whew, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Shut up.
You saw nothing.
Oh, I may have fucked up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep drawing our fire.
It's not my wish to take 5. I have to get serious now. Preparing rescue. I can do it too.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Oh shit! I should have also still brought Surtur.
Moving to designated location.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Cut them to pieces.
I shall protect you. I have to get serious now.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Cut them to pieces. Everyone, please be careful.
Moving to designated location.
Gather around me, guys. Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
The distance. There! It's my job to ensure
Neural.
everyone's safety.
Radiant Neural would have also been a good option. Come on. Survive, survive, survive.
It's dangerous to get distracted.
Okay, alright.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Oh, I
Moving to
can't hit her right now.
designated location.
Noted! Ooh, do I need to do anything else? Probably now that she's doing this shit.
Everyone, please be careful. My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. Can I stay back?
By bad luck, you ran into me. Draw swords. Got it.
I can do it too.
Finish or perish?
Got a problem that needs solving?
I can do it too. I'm here to help.
I don't know if she's even still targeting the most recent or not, but oh god.
Amiya here. Do not.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's my job to ensure
Come on.
everyone's safety.
Again?
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Oh, fuck. Really? Bruh! What?
Let's begin. By bad luck, you can't stop me.
What does she have, 3 bars, or does that just happen? Oh god.
This is the battlefield.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who will you take flight?
God fucking damn it. Really? Alright, so she's dead. Unfortunately, she just fucking also does that when she dies. Outstanding. Of course. Of course she's the shittiest boss in the game. Like, bruh, come on. Check livestream chat. I don't have time, Ninja. I need this bitch to be dead. I need this bitch to be dead so I never ever have to think about any of these plot points ever again. Oh goddamn it, I should have fixed my team.
Ooh, almost dozed off. I have to get serious now.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Draw swords. Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
Cut them to pieces.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
わかった。無駄だ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'll do my best. It's my job to ensure everyone's safety. 天井は騒がしいから、父はもっと大きい。I'm so get away from me, please.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 半歩だって引かない。Everyone, please be careful.
I see them. I'll be right back.
I can do it too. We're counting on you again today, little apple. It's not my wish to take lives. I
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
I see them.
we're counting on you again today, little apple.
I don't even care about the bleeding. It's just that this one died anyway. Or no, I think I need all the ammo I can get to fucking stop her. Also, I fucked up by not reorganizing my team a little bit. All right. I don't know how much she's actually helping in that final phase. You are definitely not really helping.
You want to go together?
Gonna be a long night. Oh, don't say that, Dusk. Don't put that evil on me. Is this one considered? Is this one considered the hardest in the game, at least up until this point? Because I know people were talking about Patriot when we fought him. I personally find this way worse than Patriot. She's just got way too many fucking gimmicks for her own good. No, I know Dust doesn't play. Just in general.
It's not my wish to take lives. We're counting on you again today, little apple. 行くよ。言われなくてもこれ構わん。Now's the time to help everyone out. Get around me, guys. 半歩だって引かない。Shut up.
Tis but a flash.
Stay back.
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
Show you a good spot.
わかった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
光あれ Preparing rescue. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Need speed to succeed.
Everyone, please. 戦場は騒が大丈夫。すぐ治るから。
Oh my god.
I am your shadow. Keganin wa watashi ga mamoru. Hoka no minna wa hayaku nigete.
Don't mind me, I'm looking up an AFK strategy specifically. Because those tend to be a little more brain dead, and therefore a little more leeway for me to not fuck up. Too much micromanaging going on this one. Well, seriously, like, even if you don't necessarily have as good of units to do it, like, a lot of the times when I've had to look up guides, that's actually been the solution. Is to specifically find an AFK one. Just because there's less to exactly replicate and a little more leeway to fuck up and get creative. We're still bringing a shit ton of medics. That is one thing we're definitely doing. Solution, drugs, God. I wish. I don't have a whole lot of options for drugs right now in this game. I'm not super high on resources right now.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
I'm gonna bring someone else's Scotty, who's actually appropriately leveled. That. Okay. All right. AFK. We'll see. I really wish they did not have to show that goddamn tutorial every single time. Right. There.
This is
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Don't worry. I'm here with you.
わかった。無駄だ。
But this will keep you quiet.
Preparing rescue. I can do it too.
You can do this. Here. First step is a deep breath.
Parrish?
Don't worry. I'm here with you.
I'll do my best. Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted. Can I get away from me, please?
I see them. I'll be right back.
Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Let's begin. Fear not.
Who will you take flight? I can do it too. Safety goggles. Okay, have mine on. Let's go.
Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Oh, god damn it.
Sure you can spot.
Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Everyone, please be careful. 言われなくてもこれかもな。
What?! Don't know why everything up here exploded, but not a fan. Not one bit. Oh my god. Oh, those things just start fucking spewing fire. I see it, good god. Oh my god.
You really think you'll get away? I'm so tired.
This is such fucking nonsense, I'm sorry. Like, if anybody knows, please tell me, because I'm genuinely curious. Do people like this stage? Do people like a boss that just does shit like that? Ugh, whatever.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
Whatever, we don't have to beat her, apparently.
This is the place.
We'll take it.
Oh, I'm here.
Wouldn't like this boss if you played it yourself. Secret, yeah. And keep in mind how over-leveled I am. Keep in mind I have a lot of the best units in the game. And like, it's very possible I'm not using them properly. It's very possible I'd find an easier guide to follow if I spent more time looking, but just holy fucking shit. Just fire spewing out her asshole the entire goddamn map. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Well done. Do you feel joy? Yes. Oh, Lord of the Fiends. Nah. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Nothing personnel, kid. Are you planning on harming Miss Talulah's body? I wish I could. Oh my god, we are totally going to excise her somehow. And the game's gonna be like, oh, Talulah, no. You're not bad just because your dad possessed you. You had good intentions at first. You're cool. Don't make fun of characters better than you. Talulah, you dare oppose me? Ah! No, can't you see? You awe me! You will never be a woman! Get out! Get out so we can have the shitty pat it's over scene. Or we're like, oh, Talulah, no. Stop the fucking city, you bitches! Oh my god, stop being gay and shit!
I can't trust an enemy, especially not one who killed my friends.
I have not killed anyone who wasn't asking for it. I am so done with you people. You can kill me after the city stops moving, you dipshits. Double kill her. Double, please. Double. You're my favorite character in this game right now. Trust nobody, not even yourself and shit. Oh. Do it for this land to fall into a peaceful slumber. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Ooh. Oh.
It's up to you now, Double. Go be cool.
Thank you! God! Warning, you cannot stop the city from crashing into another city. Well, why the fuck not? Okay, it's useless. It's useless unless we evacuate everybody first.
Teddy, Daishori!
Dragon bitch, you gonna give me the key or not? Are you done being evil? Hey, got it. Hey. The really is pretty straightforward. I might even like you. I don't! Okay, I take it back, whatever. You're a bitch. Revisionist history. You're not gonna ruin Double for me. Double's fun. The city stopped!
We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Wasn't as rough as I thought it would be. Ooh! Dragon Lady, can't believe you didn't destroy the key. Hey, are you playing dumb? Wow, it's almost like the real her is a good person. Except she's not. She's a fucking idiot. Stand up. Come on, you've disappointed everyone enough already. Stand up, bitch. You should know better than me. For the infected, break down these walls. You can't win against the world. No one is perfect. You get knocked down, but you get up again. They're never gonna keep you down, except for me. If I have my say in it. Wow, you're cool. Fine. When did your claws get so sharp? Look at me, I'm smiling. I'm me again. My evil stepdad is dead for real. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing wrong. You can make amends. No! No, I'd rather she'd not. I don't desire to live, but I don't desire to die either. I'll continue living. We were such good sisters when we were young. Yep. But don't thank me, thank the bunny rabbit. She's cool. It's okay, little bunny. Everyone has a past that needs to be shattered. Let him hug it out. A girl has her ways. Since you trusted me, maybe I can make an exception if you promise not to get mad. No, it was Alex Skull Shatter. His father told him about it before he died. Didn't do anything about it. That's how I got the key or whatever. All of us were fooled by this bitch. Misha didn't need to die. I got her killed in that place. Then I couldn't stop Chernobog. I actually regretted that one. I thought my dumb bullshit was gonna get everyone killed. Thankfully that dragon lady still had a little bit of conscience left in her. I screw it up, I'm not gonna ask for forgiveness or anything. I actually, you know, accept responsibility for my actions, unlike some people, instead of blaming it on my evil imaginary stepdaddy or whatever. Hey, do a Persona 3, Talulah. Here's an evoker. 100% real, trust. Legit, dog. So legit.
Single life is still alive.
Looks like Talulah's all out of power. Oh, she fell down. Hey, rabbit.
Now's your chance to stab her.
You're a lot like her.
What?
Bye, Amia! Tee-hee, tee-hee. You really hope you get, that you never have to meet anybody like me ever again. Let's make this the last time we meet, bunny girl.
Double! Wait, you have to join my party!
It stopped moving. Everything's fine. We won. We did it! Aww. Hooray, little kitten, you're a Aww. Again, I feel bad skipping these guys. These guys were fun. I just kind of wish they were they had actual names and shit. But hey, look at that, bonding with Rosie. That's adorable. Hooray for the feline of Rhodes Island! Oh, baby. Ace, Scout, I think I've done it. I think I understand now. I don't just have family. It's a lot of good people and a lot of gentle people.
It's warm, really warm. Maybe I won't forget. I shouldn't forget. Even if it's painful, I'll try my best to remember.
What a good girl. We arrived just in time to do nothing.
Doctor, it's really good to see you.
Shite!
Mia! I have a sword now.
I'm happy for you, little lady. Anton, sure. Thank you for the Scotty. I don't think she really helped all that much, but that's my problem, not yours. Oh, I do not look forward to, I do not look forward to, properly, clearing that one. Jesus Christ, what a fucking nightmare. Anybody has any tips on that one, by all means. Live stream chat time, you know what? Sure. Damn it, what happened? What's going on? Perfect. There we go. I approve, thank you, Ninja. Not sure how legible it's gonna be, but hey, it works. Wiki Sagaba, you know how useful it actually is? Yeah. Ungodly. Ungodly offensive capabilities. Fucking yeah, really. You think? Yeah, it's pretty much, it's a lot of the same stuff a video guide was telling me. Like I said, just, it's just a matter of doing it when, like, I'm actually focused and not, also streaming. Like, I'll probably do it later tonight when I'm lying awake in bed with nothing better to do. I can't sleep ever. What happened? It worked. Amia woke up.
Is Teresa?
No, she's still fucking dead, Amia.
Dr. Cal said
You don't have to talk, or let's just leave. Let's just leave this entire plotline behind us. I was so fucking scared with how this was dragging out. I thought for sure that there was gonna be some bullshit where like the entirety of Act 2 was just gonna be fighting Talulah on top of this goddamn building. I don't know what Act 2 is. I don't know what the next plot's gonna be, but holy shit, I hope it's better than this. Why are you crying, little lady?
Doctor!
It's okay, it's okay. The stupid character is not dead, but hopefully we're gonna can we at least fucking throw her in jail or something?
I managed not to cry until the end, just like I promised. Dr. Nova.
I love you too, Amia. You did good. You got a cool sword. I can't wait to actually use it properly on a map that's not bullshit. You sure? I haven't even decided how to handle her. We need Talulah. Rhodes Island must take her first. Gotta bring Tubble. Tubble? The Tubble with troubles. Don't worry, have two swords hanging over our heads. Stop the core city, got involved in the Lungmen, know the entire conspiracy. What would the Third Army do if Lungmen decided to strike at us? They'd grab the popcorn. That's like a problem for young Lungmen, doesn't it? We're holding Talulah. Anyone who might want to strike at us needs to consider the signal first. Does that mean fucking... We're gonna put her in prison. We're gonna put her in prison, and this will in no way, shape, or form backfire. Please tell me that Talulah's just done. She's not done, is she? We're gonna come back to her at some point, aren't we? Well, I know there's no convincing you. Just gonna talk to yourself for 5 minutes if I try to argue. No point in fighting anymore. The gorillas are gonna kill us. Says who? I'm not gonna go down that easily. I'm crazy. I appreciate money and shit. Fuck the haters. We make our own way. Us crazy gargoyle people. I got all kinds of tricks, yo.
Is it over? Looks like it. Thanks, bro. Nice work. Let's get out of here.
Don't mention it. Let's get coffee when we get back. My treat, or your treat, or your treat, or my treat. Yes.
Hey, kitten, is that your aircraft? What's it doing?
Oh, I know. Must be here to take Talulah. Oh, we already have her.
You're taking her? No way we can allow that. Rhodes Island doesn't have the right. She's gotta stand trial. She can't just walk away.
I agree.
Hi, but revenge bad.
We can't put her on trial, then where are we taking her? Just gonna fucking put her in a private penthouse?
Would you give her a fair trial?
What are you gonna do with her?
I don't even know. I just work here, man.
Go back to tossing her in the air. Go back to being happy and friends with her. Don't argue about the stupid dragon lady.
Don't use her for evil.
Couldn't do any more damage than she's already done.
I have my own standards.
Alright, we'll hold off on destroying you guys for now because you're there. Pinky swear?
Pinky.
Pinky swear.
If I had a daughter, she'd be about your age. The other girl, Lord of the Fiends, the Goddess, can really keep doing good. Count on us.
Just stop Amiya from becoming a second Demon King, and we won't have any problem between us from now on.
I don't know who we're gonna be fighting in part 2, but it ain't gonna be us. We ain't reunion no more. Goodbye, kitten. Hurry on home.
Bye-bye, mister.
Bye! They're gone, bros. But we can't. We got unfinished business.
Nothing from the leader. Stop! My shadow organization is cooler than your shadow organization. Cachet is determined. So is he just dead for real this time, or can he take back over? If Talulah gets really like PMSy one day during her time of the month or whatever. If she pulls up to Wendy's and is like, "Can I get a double cheeseburger with cheese and mayo only?" And then they give it back to her and it's ketchup instead of mayo. And she's like, "I hate you!" Does her dad take back over again immediately? And we have to go through this shit all over again? Or are we in the clear? Reunion can change and maybe actually be cool now. That it doesn't have a obnoxious Mary Sue dragon bitch in charge. Unfortunately, it also lost all the cool people. Like Nova and the Yeti Squad. The Patriot. I don't know. And thus the Chernobog incident silently drew to a close.
Meanwhile, back in Arizona...
Calm down, I'm not a killer. I had a single conversation with Calcis about what a failure I am, so now I'm a good guy. If you want to live, live. Fucking where? This way. What about you? Where are you going? I'm going to the Italian event that happened like a month back. I'm gonna go do stuff there with all the other wolf people. It'll be fun. We're gonna fight the Moose Mafia. Aren't you from Lungman? Yeah, no, but that doesn't matter. I'm just an infected and shit. You should guard Reunion now. You seem sane. And not like an evil dragon person. Either way, don't make the same mistakes I did. Call me 9. I'm going to where the fire burns the hottest. Hell? Pog. You came here to mourn them. Mourn who? Glad I'm not cutting you. Let's drag Lungman into a war. Made a city crash into another city. And I still barely understand why. I don't know why some random Russian man ever had any claim to one of your nieces, question mark? Nice outfit. Look at you dressed like this. Where are you going? Remember to visit from time to time. I think I'm still legally exiled. Well then write us. Just let us know you're okay. I will. Where her father's buried, and your mother. The end of the fucking... I'll never forget the look of this place. It looks like all the other deserts. Why do we bury them in a random desert instead of in our home city? An unmarked grave? Seems mean more to the living. My sister met Fumizuki in Lungman. Cachet ruled Lungman from the shadows. Did he? Is that what he did? A little late and a little clunky for me to give a damn. This weird family drama with Chen's people. I'll be off. I have no oh no, you don't care about Talulah. That's good. I don't care about her either. Or never mind, I can't let her go. There's a prison to keep criminals. Lungman can't hold her today. Y'all still got your own problems. Burden. I love how we completely forgot about the fact that this guy authorized basically burning infected people alive in the sewers. Like, it's understandable. There was a bigger, more immediate crisis, but still. Say hi to Aunt Fumizuki for me, and Uncle, take care of yourself. Don't burn too many more people alive. That before you's long and hard, but I know you'll master it. I'll keep that in mind. I love my niece and I love my husband. I'm conflicted and shit. Good for you. Walk tall, Chen. I don't know why they keep calling her Huiche. I'm assuming it's some kind of given name, thinking like Chen's technically her last name, but it sounds silly. Attention to honored operators, this is Calcit. Thanks to our efforts, Trinabog issue has been resolved peacefully. Hey, I'm still in this game. I probably should have been in that operation. I'm not crying, you're crying. Bluish silver. Fucking bluish silver. You've grown up so much, Rismontis. I'm so proud of you. You did good. We live in a society in shite. Oh. Skipped a little too much there. They're naming something after Frost Nova, though.
Doctor, coming.
Oh, you guys still exist. No rest for the wicked. We saved one city, gotta go right back out and save another. That is how Rhodes Island do you. Ace Squad. That's a lot of dumb code names. Mia Squad, 13 members. Keen ear. What the fuck are these? Why are these characters playable, huh? Frost Nova. Stop rubbing salt in my wounds. Good God, what a fucking travesty. I can't put her on the KIA list. No matter what you say, she wasn't an official employee. The fuck she wasn't! Fuck you! That's my other daughter, you royal whore. Okay, fine, I'll do it. You've done your duty. I do apologize for that thing back there. The sarcophagus. I just didn't want to hide the truth, except I do. I want you to know I don't want you to know some of the truth, but not the whole truth. One day I'll know the full thing. When that happens, will you be ready? Don't traumatize Mia. You only have one kid left. Don't let what happened to Frost Nova happen to her. Scout Squad, 13 members. A lot of people who died. "41 sacrifices in all in the Chernobog incident. Rhodes Island will not forget. We'll remember those names forever. Even should Rhodes Island cease to exist someday, all that they've done will leave a mark on this world. Especially Ace. And especially not bluish silver."
Doctor, you don't want to talk? I get it. So much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves. Right. Rhodes Island, we always press forward. No matter what! No matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world, I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart.
What would you do if it turned out I was evil?
Then I'll have to stop you myself. Welcome home, Doctor.
I am Mia. Head pat. Thank fucking God. Did she say anything?
Nope, not a peep since you brought her in. She's so calm even when Chen wasn't come to see her, she didn't say anything.
What are you gonna do about it? Me? What do I look like, Astalon? I don't think we need anything from her yet. We're basically gonna depend on how you use it. Don't really know how to handle a person like that. What about the LGD?
Like it's your first time at Rhodes Island, what's there to be shy about?
I just got promoted. I don't want anyone thinking I'm here under the table with Rhodes. Except you are, because you're a playable operator.
Missy, you good? Who could stop me?
Fair enough, you got that rich girl brain. Angel with blue hair or a sarcas? Oh, she's really hurt. Hey, you can't just barge in. Chief Wei is in there.
Looks like you got company, Chief.
Anyone who can make in their way is someone I can't trust. Don't mind letting these two eavesdrop. Scratch is no big deal. What are you doing here? I'm not here as an official messenger, although the church does actually have a message for you. Out! Leave me be. Speak.
He said,
"What'd you have for breakfast and what will you eat for dinner?" Why would he ask me that?
They're not here in official capacity.
But hey, if we carry on like this, then I don't know if that was a flashback or what. I thought you guys were at Rose Island coming to visit Chen. Talulah! Fucking I am done with you. I am so fucking done with both of you. I guess he is still a thing. I guess he's still not gone if she's talking to him in her brain. The second somebody gets her fast food order wrong, he's right back out. Good to know. Alright, Cal, sit one moment. Question, are you ready? Not sure, but I guess. Hi, Siege. Maybe I'll build you one day.
We're rich people. Why do we exist? Bring someone to trial. The royal guard will be disappointed. Even if it's the right thing to do. Sure. Talulah the Infected. Oh my god, of course! Of course that's who they're talking about! Talulah, you're doing a good... I want off this ride. Oh, I'm sorry, did you think that was gonna be a nice flashback to her talking to the likable characters? No, it's just her monologuing to herself, because it's always about her! Thank God, that's it. Oh my, why is there a secret? Why the fuck is there a secret line on a fucking... Why is there a secret line on a video chapter? Did I have to? It's for the secret missions? Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, hey, guess what we're not doing? Because I have to go back and get this and then, go back and not kill Mephisto. I really don't know how I do that. So we ain't gonna worry about that. Oh.
Ciao, Doctor.
I don't know what the secret is. I don't know what the extra lore is, but I am just slightly past the point of caring. And I do apologize. I cannot stress enough how much I like actually playing this game.
It reminds me of when I studied at...
If you like tower defense, you like cool, pretty characters, this game's lit. But like, dear God,
is this room protected against
if that plot did not go off the deep end 5 times over, and just completely push me over the edge to the point that I just don't care about any of it.
Ciao, Doctor.
Yeah, check out Amiya. At least Amiya has a cool new thing. Look at her with her ponytail up. Or does she? I think she always has the ponytail. Yeah, she always has a ponytail on. It's just harder to tell. God damn, Amiya! How come they let you have... It's almost like you're the main character or something. That's cool art. It looks significantly better than it did in the, just her talking portrait, where it looks very sloppily photoshopped on. And I can change her back. That's cool. But alright. Yeah, that stuff I'm still... I don't know. Like, I don't know where the main plot goes from here. Because I am interested in a lot of the other stuff. Like, I'm interested in the whole idea of Amiya being a reincarnation of a fucking demon king, basically. And I'm interested in, like, what the hell actually happened to make the Doctor kill Teresa and have to get put under. Like, I'm curious about a lot of stuff in this game. This game's plot is good. Like, there is interesting stuff going on. Just, boy, howdy did it focus on the wrong thing. Everything about Talulah is just so sloppily and shittily written that it just made me tune everything else out, and I didn't want to, because I'm sure I missed some stuff in there somewhere that's actually important. And like, it was just her, and it was only the stuff about her. A lot of the stuff at the present time with the ground troops, again, it had some issues with the overabundance of, like, military jargon and whatnot, but, like, it wasn't bad. The game made me feel bad for Mephisto. I'm really sad we had to kill Mephisto off, and I'm kind of sad that I'm not going to get the secret ending on screen, because I'm sure there was probably, like, a little extra cutscene
like, from his point of view talking about it or something. Like, I genuinely came to feel sorry for the kid. Patriot was cool. Frost Nova was fucking great. It was just her. Just everything about the way she's written makes her extremely unlikable. And I don't give two shits. And I'm fearful. I don't know where we go from here. I assume an entirely new arc. I don't know, like, what the plot's gonna be, but, like, these are some characters we haven't seen at all, obviously. And we saw Bagpipe. But, very briefly in a Chen flashback, but, yeah. She's like, Adel Clown? God, she might be fucking, I don't know. If I were trapped in a room with both of them, I would shoot myself twice. Let me put it like that. I'm not gonna say she's better or worse. I'm not comfortable doing that yet, but, like, good God. Yeah, she's up there. I hate her about as much as Adel Clown right now. Like, she just made that a thoroughly unenjoyable experience, and, like, I do apologize for, like, the overabundance of negativity, but just... She says so much. She talked so goddamn much. Her and her evil ghost dad. I have never heard anybody talk that much while saying so little. It's amazing. But yeah, I don't know... Talulah Clown. So yeah, I don't know where we go from here. Like, I need to continue catching up, because newer chapters have materials I need to raise my characters. A lot of the newer operators, they need stuff. You know, like, you see, yeah, they need materials from stages I just don't have access to, so, like, I have to catch up at some point. I'm apprehensive about whether or not I even want to do that on screen anymore. Because, like, I promise I'm not ignorant. Like, I don't like having to sit here and complain about it all day. And I know it can't be that enjoyable to watch unless, I don't know, I'm curious to know the fandom's opinion. I'm curious to know if they feel differently, or if like, some of the stuff I'm saying is actually a common consensus on it. Let me know in the YouTube comments if people are actually watching this later. As long as they can discuss it reasonably. Because again, I'm aware, like, I almost certainly missed some good stuff in there. That probably, like, answered some of my questions, or, made things slightly less awful, perhaps. But just the presentation is like that, just... I'm sorry, I can't deal with it. But alright. We may or may not be back with this at some point. I do kind of like the live dub idea. Yeah, no spoilers, obviously. Yeah, nothing that didn't happen there. If it's something that was said in any of the chapters I've already done, by all means. And I just missed it, that's fine. Because that's just correcting my stupidity. If it's something that hasn't happened yet and will be explained later, no. But yeah, I'll sleep on it for a bit. Today's kind of an awkward week. Or this week's kind of awkward, but I'll see how I'm feeling. Depending on what I'm doing next and how long I think it's going to take. We may or may not be back here and, like, try to figure out a kind of very, very loose live dub. It would not be a, like, huge formal thing, like the Fireball Awakening or the Danganronpa one, if that ever happens with me. But I might do something like that, because if nothing else, it'll at least be easier on my vocal cords. I do apologize that I couldn't even keep that up. Like, what few things I was reading out loud, I wasn't even doing voices for half the time by the end, but just, again. Just, congratulations, Talulah, you broke me. You broke me, and the only thing that could even remotely bring me back was Double, because Double's at least... Like, she's a little too try-hardy. But whatever, she's fun. I appreciate her dialogue actually being, as fast and loose as it is, for lack of a better word. Alright, I'm gonna stop rambling, take a break, and watch some gay robots to ease my pain. The fourth operation might kill me in that chapter. Oh god. In chapter 9? Oh, shit. I gotta get out of here! Close that immediately. Did not mean to click on that. I think it would autoplay. Alright, okay. We'll figure all that out later. Thank you all very much for putting up with me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support, Talulah, Talulah getting eaten alive by fire ants. I got nothing. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. My brain is mush.